The hell up! Are you guys ready to get this party started? Well, first, you know that I got to be introduced the right way. That needs to happen. So let's let that happen. Think that's kind of important? So at least the world knows what they're listening to? All right, guys, let's do it. It's Friday. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everyone. Wake the hell up. That is the show of, I'm doing great on this Friday. That is the show you are tuned into right now. And you are still listening to the hottest station worldwide, Unfiltered Radio. But remember, guys, on this show, I got a live chat going on. And that VIP access, that's completely free. My Wake the Hell Up family is there, and more people are joining our family every day. Come on over right now. Go into YouTube. It's very easy, youtube.com. Then you're going to put my name, Bonnie. Then last name, M as in Mary, E as in elephant. That's all you need to put. It'll be the first thing that pops up. Bonnie Mercado, you'll see me with a tree. You'll see the video saying live, and you'll know you're at the right place. So come on over and say hello. Join my Wake the Hell Up family, and remember the movement here. We're going to constantly keep a smile on our face. It is be positive, tune out the negative. Let's really do it, guys. And to really make it official, to wake you guys up. And the animals around the houses, all right. Oh. Now it's sort of more official. And I do see you guys waking the hell up with me. I see you, Miss Tara. Happy Friday to you, my queen. And you hope my Steelers win and have a great weekend. My Steelers win for sure. I have a great weekend. But it is time for a double, you guys. It's been way too long now. It's our third week now. It's time for that win. It is. And then it's time to just win, 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 win after that. And you're tuning in for the first time. Yes, I'm a diehard Pittsburgh Steeler fan. It's not what the show's about. It's not a sports show. The way you listen to this show is I want you to find your pure happiness, something that makes you smile. And for me, I love football and specifically Pittsburgh Steelers. So you might hear that throughout the show. But smile with me. All right, and I know you guys are already doing it, and I know you're going to get a little bit smarter here too, because the way we do start this show out is we find some wake the hell up facts. I'm going to go into the lovely place called the internet, and in there, I'm going to find some facts for you. Now, keep in mind, don't hurt your brain over these questions. There's three of them. Sometimes they're extremely hard. Sometimes they're easy. It just depends what I find. But I can usually tell you majority of the time, you guys are the smart ones here, not me. I don't know the answers to these questions. I just make my educated guess. And that's exactly what I want you guys to do. I do not want you to go into the internet at all, talk to your devices, none of that. That would be called cheating. And there's some of you that you have to literally take your hands, put them under your ass, and let the party start. And Jeff, hello, happy Friday to you. Karimi, do I know what day it is? Do I? It is it the greatest day you've ever known? Ever in this entire universe? Is it really that special today? What makes this Friday more special than any other day out there? Huh, Creamy? What is going on that's special today? The fact that football is happening this weekend, now that's special. But put your hands, that's right, put your hands under your ass and let the party start. You already know the things that come out of my mouth, I don't even know half the time. And remember, this is the morning. I am just waking the hell up with you guys. Yes, it was a very late night. I was on set. I can't exactly tell you any more than that. You'll have to wait till I can tell you on Tuesday. That's it. But I tell you this, it's not something I'm gonna be like, "Oh, look for me," 'cause I doubt that you're gonna see me. I was just a part of something, supporting something. That's what I was doing, and, end time was, let's see, didn't get home till past midnight. Tuesday, what about Tuesday? Now you have to wait till Tuesday, that's what I'm telling you. Yes, patience is a virtue. It's exciting. Well, it's exciting because it was here in Vegas. A lot of things come here to Vegas. I told you this is really the entertainment capital of the world. And Jeff is excited. He's like, "All right, let's give it up for the Jacksonville Jaguars. They won." Okay, did they now? I have to tell you, uh, I with that face, you were pretty excited. I see that emoji. All the other Fridays are done, gone. They're just gone. No more. I know, I'm a hardcore midnight, all right? Midnight, way past my bedtime. No, what about the times that I'm like 3 in the morning? Yep, just getting some sleep, so it wasn't that bad. But it's like when you're actually on set and you got those bright lights and then they take breaks and some when you see the things on TV, you're like, "Wow." You really appreciate it from you being in that seat and be like, "Oh my god, did it really take this long to do that?" As I complain a little bit here. And K-Dog, good morning. Hello, and I did not forget road call today, right? You gonna be a helper today? And MC Reggie Fresh, hello, how are you doing? First independent artist popping in, showing that love. Appreciate it. Thank you for joining us on this lovely day of Friday. Because I know so many of you are excited today. A lot of you get paid today. A lot of you are off today, so you sleep a little bit longer. Yay for that. And Bill, I see you. Good morning. Hey now, how are you calling me Skippy already? There is no, I did not skip anything. It's too early for a skip. Did I see what you sent me on Twitter? Kingpin Industries, good morning. No, I did not yet. So is it something private or is it something I can share when I creep on you at 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time? Does that sound like a plan? And Don, good morning to you. Creamy, is it skip day? Is that what this Friday is? All right, well, this Friday right now is we got to find some wake the hell up facts. So let me go into the internet now, find some stuff to get you guys a little bit more educated. Because remember, today is the last day to do it. So I got to find something really, really good, something I know that you've been pondering about for a very long time, that now you're going to find out that answer to the question. You can thank me later. All right. Oh, I know. I know. I'm just messing with you. All right. Are we ready? Here we go. Question number one. Wake the hell up fact number one is. All right, I'm still looking here. I'm not quite satisfied with this fact. Oh, okay. All right. I'm liking this one though. You ready for this? When was the first hybrid car invented? When was the first hybrid car invented? What year do you think that happened? Okay, now, if I'm not mistaken, wasn't it like right before the 2000s? I don't know. I'm feeling it. And I'm always feeling the number 7. So I'm gonna have to go with 1997. That's what I'm gonna go with. And that was a good year. That's when my beautiful Breezy was born. So we're going with that one. It's like a double meaning today. And yesterday was the 19th. Thank you, because today's the 20th. Creamy, I don't know what I would do without you. Oh, and it was a good day for the roulette table for you, was it? Nice. So, and seeing that was in California, Well, because Vegas isn't built by winners. Can you say Cali is? Woohoo! Great job. You spun those winners. Well, you didn't actually get to spin, but the dealer did. You know what I mean. You put the mark. You guessed the right color and numbers. Great job. And Don, you're going with 2000. All right, great answer there. Creamy's like, all right. I'm gonna go with 1996. Wait a second. No, brains pondering a little bit more. How about 2001 commercially? Oh, is that when you're saying the first commercial came out and we actually found out, but it really happened in 1996? Is that what you're going with? All you can think about is Back to the Future right now? What? Because with McFly, is that why? You want to spin your own balls. That would be a pretty interesting kind of a thing going on. I don't know if you'd really want to do that, but just a thought just now that you made me think that now. Hold on, please get out of my brain. Oh my goodness, and you went to sleep at 1:30 and you were up till 7:20 this morning. Well, thank you. And I would say, you know what? Get some rest tomorrow for sure. I mean, somewhat turn the day, maybe take a little cat nap, but for sure, relax tomorrow. Do for you. All right. And now what I want you to do is I want you to have those brains work. What is the first thing that pops in your brain for our Wake the Hell Up fact number one? When was the first hybrid car? And we're thinking about four numbers, guys, helping you out here. We're talking about a year. What year do you think that that car came out? And we're probably going to learn what the specific car was. Does anybody think they know what kind of car it was? I don't know. When I hear hybrid, I think of Prius right away, but then don't think I don't think that was 1997. No, I know for sure that wasn't 1997. And Creamy, top of the morning. I love it. Yes, you're welcome in the family. You're like, hey, he gave me a shout out, so I'm going to tell him top of the morning. And your brain is waiting for the road call, aka world call. Are you excited? The pressure is on. I'm going to have you do a lot. All right, and go Denny Hamlin, number 11, NASCAR. Come on, rooting for him. All right, Jeff, we got this. That sounds good to you? Well, I think that sounds good too. It's a Friday. I mean, I've already worked so hard this week, so I'm gonna get a little break today. Actually, you guys asked for so many songs yesterday, so I was working so hard early this morning grabbing these songs for you. You know, it's so hard to go into the iTunes and purchase. It just takes so much work out of me. And Art, good morning to you. Wake the hell up. Happy Friday. You know it. I do know it. Let's let the entire world know it, making a statement always and forever, infinity and beyond. Steelers for life. Thank you for that, Art. And are you ready for game day? We got this. We got this. It's a 1:25 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. We're going against the 49ers. So remember, if you didn't see the title, PGH Run is my special surprise guest. So we're all going to figure out what do we think that score is going to be today? Well, not today, on Sunday, but we're going to guess today. Okay. And Creamy, you need a song. Wait, oh, you need a song. Oh, no, you're telling me I need a song? I always need songs, and I get them all the time from you, from all my independent artists, all my independent bands from around the world, and then all of you lovely people that request things that make my job so much harder here. Thank you. And what'd you say? Are students skipping school in your area? Environment protests supposed to be? That's right. That's that nationwide today, and we found out because Robert was letting us know that it's happening at Venetian. That's where the get together is. So I don't know as far as schools or anything. I'm not really sure. The Las Vegas diet. Can you not say such a horrible word? A diet? Don't say such bad words here. I mean, this is unfiltered radio, but don't do that to me. Oh, Creamy's like, I already got my guess. 21-6. Oh, we gonna whip that ass? I like that score. It's definitely for the Steelers, right? That's right. And Art, I know we're playing the 40 whiners. Oh, that's right. Let's not forget now. And would you say brown paper bags for the Miami Dolphin fans on Sunday when play at Dallas? That's all I can say. That's it. Is that a good nickname? The Las Vegas Diet? Oh my God. I feel like I'm being tortured with you saying that. Just thinking of the word diet in my vocabulary is hurting me right now. Please stop. Stop. And Joe, good morning to you. So happy you were able to make it in this morning. We've missed you. And no, the 40 whiners. Yes. Oh. You're like, no, no, no. Let's put that in capital. Let's really make a statement there. All right. And Alexander, good morning to you. You're like, go, Kim. That's what you wanted to shout out right now? Okay. Can you do me a favor also, Alexander? Do you think that you might have a clue on our first Wake the Hell Up fact of the day? Now I'll give you a little clue. Just give me 4 numbers. Think of a year, but you might actually know this. When was the first hybrid car that came out? What year did that happen? When do you think it was invented? Somebody came out with this great invention, and what year do you think that did occur? Okay, and you found what, Joe? You found out the other day that you have a daughter? Oh my goodness! Congratulations, a long lost kid. Oh, I mean, what's the story behind this? Was it just didn't know? Genetics, finally found out? And she's 23. Oh my goodness. Wow. You're a dad just like that. And what'd you say, Creamy? You said the Transformers were the first hybrid. You know what? You got a point there. You do, and some of those Transformers do turn into cars. So, what are we gonna do here now? Right? Wow. Literally, that is just crazy. Well, I know that is super personal, and we do appreciate you sharing that. If you want to get into more details, please let us know. We do want to know this. You didn't know, but she found you? Wow, she was like a hunt for my dad. She's like, I want to know my father. And she hunted and she found you. Was it like a reunite, like thing through Facebook? Is that how she found you? Because it's crazy how many people do find you. Some people you're like, damn it, I was trying to hide, but they find you. And September 21st, wait a second, that's tomorrow. The the Richard Raceway, NASCAR, is it still going down? Is that why there's been so much traffic out here in Vegas? Yeah, that is so cool that she looked for you. She used 23 and me. Yeah, I mean, wow. That is just, it's, there's no much to say, but wow, that's just awesome. And good morning. Thank you, Alexander. And like Breezy, wake your ass up. We're saying good morning to you. And you want to say that he thinks he may have a daughter too. What? You think you might have a daughter too? No. Creamy's just messing with you. You know that's what Creamy does. And if you guys are just joining the fam now, it is your first time. You see the show gets kind of crazy. But we are all a happy family here and we all love each other. Remember, we don't bully each other. I mean, we do talk a lot of shit with each other, and especially when it comes to sports. And if you're not representing the Pittsburgh Steelers like I am, be prepared to get some shit talked. But otherwise, at the end of the day, nobody's hurting each other here. We're still having fun, because if you do know anything about sports, that's what it's about. He said, no, that will never happen. Anything ever. He's like, no, please. Do you now? All right, well, you know what I love a good of? I love a good of more of you put your educated guesses in there. So, all right, Jeff, you're so happy for your Rams. Go Rams. I know Kim is hurt. There's a lot of people that are hurt. Alexander, a lot of people are hurt out there. It does start with that. But remember, if we are getting laid out there, we are having sex, let's have protected sex. If we're not ready for kids, all right, just from all of this, let's make sure we do that because there's some people out there that are just having kids and they shouldn't be having kids because they're not ready to be parents. And some people, it's not even that, some of them are of age. They're just still have never grew the hell up and they shouldn't have kids. And I have spoken. And you spoke with Gang Gang Miami Heat Nation Gang Gang. All right, well, I'm speaking again now, and I need you guys to think of four numbers. Put it together. What do you got for when was the hybrid car or hybrid? I think I'm saying it wrong. Invented. What year did that happen? And so many of you, I know you've been waiting your whole life for this question. Isn't it a great Friday question? Don't say you've never learned anything here. All right, duct tape. The duct tape brand of condoms. Now, I haven't heard of that brand, but now thinking of duct tape does solve a lot of things. I mean, hey, you never know. Oh my God, but could you imagine getting that off? Yeah, I don't even want to imagine that. That's just like starting to hurt right now. And oh, you're like, let me just let you know something. All right, because remember, my family, you talk amongst yourself. Go ahead. Your family, you should make great long friends for a lifetime because some of you actually live in the same state, same cities. Pretty crazy. Keep it silver. Oh God, you just had to get that in you being a traitor. I mean Raider fan. Do you know that duct tape comes in all sorts of colors now and patterns and all sorts of stuff? You know why? Because they said that silver is boring. So they upgraded. They're like, we got to do something more. All right, guys. Well, wake the hell up. Oh, look at you, but silence is golden. Hey, but you know what? That could be that's very funny, haha. And then that's also in a great way because you don't really have to say anything when you are golden. It's just we just shine so brightly. Not that like, that silver kind of shine. What kind is that? When you want the metals, you want the gold. All right, now he said gorilla tape and a case as a case for a cell phone. You're like one of these days they will. You're thinking they will have gorilla tape, and that's going to be your cell phone. Just you know what? Are you kidding me? There's people doing that around the world now. They're like, who needs a case? Look at all these varieties that they have of duct tape. Just wrap it around your phone. Well, not on the front because you won't be able to see, but on the back, it'd be a nice little case for you. All right, guys. Well, let's see now. Uh, the true love is a black metallic. Well, the black has some sort of love because that it just goes so much better with the gold though. Really does. But a black metallic shiny, now that could work. That's a little different. I know that new of those phones are out, but I'm a Droid person, so I don't even want to look at that unless they come out with the iPhone that has like the another button. I'm down for it. But with this one button thing, no, I just can't. I can't do it. I just can't. And did you win the answer? I have no clue yet. Let's see what the answer is. We first got to find that out. I'm not psychic. 5G kill you faster than sin, but it really does. They're like, "Yeah, this is great thing and it's 5G, and now your battery dies even more." So thank you for that new technology. Yes, and the 3 camera for pictures, because you know that's why we just buy these phones. It's the way we take pictures nowadays. Who actually goes out there and actually buys a camera? Unless you're gonna buy just one of those disposable ones, who's really going out there and researching for a camera unless that's your profession? Because these phones nowadays, oh my god, they're so amazing, the quality of these cameras, and then the things that you can do. You almost feel like you went to school for photography when you mess around with some of the stuff on these apps. You're like, "Did I just make more blue?" And Fiction Six, good morning to you. Another independent artist popping in, showing that love. And are you smelling like mama's little man? Soap it up, baby. Thank you. I appreciate the love because that means you did watch a commercial. And keep in mind, this channel is getting paid. So there could be commercials that are going to pop up. We are being monetized. So hold off for 30 seconds. Okay. Sometimes less than 30 seconds, sometimes a whole minute. But you guys can do that. You can show that support because that's how this channel gets paid. I appreciate you guys for doing that. And I also appreciate I see all those thumbs going up. Thank you guys. Hit that thumbs up button, that like button below. That's what we're hitting up because we are spreading some happiness around the world. Be positive. Tune out the negative. Do they still have disposable camera? I thought when I was at the store the other day, I saw them on the side. I think they do. Or maybe it was a museum on the side of the store. This is what we used to do. And you always make more blue. And blue rocks, you like to do that? That's fun. That's what you do in your spare time. All right, guys. Well, let's get a little bit more smarter here. Because here is our first wake the hell up fact of the day. And I'm still not going to give you the answer because I know some of you still have came in and I know you guys want to make your educated guesses. So our wake the hell up fact, we're talking about cars. And the car we're talking about is that hybrid car. When do you think the first hybrid car was invented? When do you think that came out? And for tourist towns, yeah, you can see that, right? Totally, especially here in Vegas. Go to your local CVS. What do you see in the corner? Oh, you thought you could buy a camera. No, now it's displayed. And with a sign like, don't you have a cell phone? A hybrid. I know it's spelled BRID at the end. So is that brid a hybrid car? Am I thinking about breeding animals right now? I don't know. Remember, it's early. And I'm still just on a little lack of sleep because even though I did get home at midnight, do you think that's what time I went to bed? No, I couldn't just go right to sleep. When does that happen? Pawned your cell phone, loser. Right? That'd be such a great ad. Did you have to pay that bill? We know you pawned your phone. It's okay because we still got those disposable cameras. Oh, press the button right here. Oh no, sorry, we don't anymore. Go back to the pawn shop and get your phone. And hey, you know there's those free phones out there. So, and they have cameras too. So there you go. All right, Fiction Six. What's your educated guess? Oh, crap. That depends on terminology and definition. Cars ran off of hybrid gas and hydrogen in the 70s in Japan and off of used oil in the early 80s. You see, are they trying to trick us here? I don't know. Remember, I only go into one place in the internet. If you definitely have any more research that you want to do after you find out this answer, please do, because I'm not really sure. And yes, it was a conversation kit for using cooking oil. Your car smelled like French fries. God, I'm so happy we're not doing that nowadays. Could you imagine? I am always hungry no matter what. And then in a car smelling like food? That would be freaking torture. Especially imagine sitting in traffic. And no, I know you're sitting in traffic right now, and traffic people, I love you, but it's not time for you guys yet. Keep sitting. We got time for you. You're not going anywhere. But can you imagine sitting in that bumper to bumper and just smelling fries? And somebody around the world right now is like, "That's me right now because I have my food, but I'm not gonna eat and drive at the same time, and those fries are smelling really good." Yes, don't. It's very dangerous to eat and drive. Remember, I speak from experience. I've done it many times in my life. Probably tell you it'll probably happen a few more times in my life here, but at least I know you're not supposed to. And and you said so 1910, Tesla handed that concept back then. So you're thinking fiction made a good point there, Creamy. Are you thinking then you might wanna change your answer to 1910? Is that what you're telling me now? The brain thought a little bit more. You're like, "Wait a second. Wait just a second." All right. Well, you don't have to wait anymore because are you guys ready for that answer? Let's get smarter here. Our first wake the hell up fact of the day, those hybrid cars. When was the first one invented? Well, in 1901. Ferdinand Porsche developed the Lohner Porsche Mix Hybrid, the first gasoline electric hybrid automobile in the world. Oh, yeah, I got one in my garage. I should have known that. The hybrid electric vehicle did not become widely available until the release of the Toyota Prius in Japan in 1997. Holy shit, I knew some part of that question, but that wasn't the answer. The real answer, guys, was 1901. And then it also followed by the Honda Insight in 1999. So very, very interesting about cars, huh? Do you think they're right with this one? Well, again, if you don't, then you totally go into the internet, look it up. I suggest you do it if you want to do some more research because you can't just go by one thing sometimes. And you knew that the gas electric was in the 90s in the practice. Okay, I'm thinking this one's correct though. They seem pretty educated in this one. All right, let's see. Is it going to give us a little bit more that we can learn here? Let's see. How about, let's see. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, okay. Initially, a hybrid seemed unnecessary due to the low cost of gasoline. Worldwide increases in the price of petroleum caused many automakers to release the hybrids in the late 2000s. They are now perceived as a core segment of the automotive, God, I can't talk, market of the future. As of in January 2017, over 12 million hybrid electric vehicles have been sold worldwide since their inception in 1997. Japan had the world's largest hybrid electric vehicle fleet with 7.5 million hybrids registered of March of 2018. Japan also has the world's highest hybrid market penetration, with hybrids representing 19% of all passenger cars on the road as of March 2018, both figures excluding the key cars. As of April 2016, the US ranked second with cumulative sales of over 4 million units since 1999, and Europe was about 1.5 million hybrids delivered since 2000. Interesting, huh? Well, very interesting. Japan freaking has everything, don't they? I swear. They come out with the cool stuff. Then we get it. And what did you say? Oh my goodness, I'm getting behind here on this chat. You said, yeah, that was a two answer question, experimental and publicity or publicly. I know, but it didn't say it was a part two question. You see how that works here? And let's see now. You said hybrids have been used by musicians for many decades. It ran off gas until it ran out, and we were pushed those SOPs to the next station. Oh, the days you run out of gas. Oh, memories of pushing those heavy ass cars, especially when the sun is so bright out there. It was those days when you bought the ramen and the beer, but you couldn't afford the gas. You're like, ramen, beer, gas. Well, we have muscles and we got to get a workout before we get on stage. So pushing the car it is. Your love is a hybrid? Is it? Oh, I knew when I said that word you were going to get excited over that one. And the lithium ion batteries can explode. They should convert to sodium ion batteries with high thermal membranes and graphene anodes and cathodes. You know what? Fiction 6, you need to invent that next car. That's a great idea right there. And Alfredo, good morning to you, my buddy that was on set with me yesterday that we won't talk about because we're not allowed. We signed non-disclosures. It's very, very top secret, guys. So you'll find out more on Tuesday. That's all I can tell you now. But I can tell you, me and Alfredo totally don't even look for us on the screen. But good morning to you and Ralph. I see you as well. All right. Well, we are still now. Well, no, we just finished our first Wake the Hell Up fact. All right, guys, let's go on to number 2. Let me go into this internet and find some Wake the Hell Up facts for you. Now, remember, guys, no cheating. First thing that comes in your brain is what I want to hear is your answer. Reframe yourself from talking to your devices. Even though I know you like to hear their voice in the morning, don't do it now. All right, let's see. Education, so important. What am I going to find today for you guys? What are we going to find? All right, okay. I think I found it, guys. This one, oh yeah, I know you've been curious. Talking about back in the day, I know we've all heard of the show The Twilight Zone, right? And we know it was way, way, way long ago, and a lot of us way before we were born. So, what year do you think that The Twilight Zone came out? When do you think that happened? What year did that get introduced? All right. I'm going to go with, I'm putting my Pittsburgh Steelers in there. I'm going to go with, because it was a very, very, very long time ago, I'm going to go with 1927. Yes, and also shouting out my age. And they should bring the crank motor back. Tell them they can bring it back. Bring it back. Let's protest on that one. All right. 1961, you're thinking, Creamy. Okay, great answer, Ralph. 1957. All right, loving it. Wait, Creamy's brain's like, oh, I don't know. Hold on. Let me change my answer. 1958. Okay. Alfredo, 1966. Okay. Creamy, you brought Creamy back. Is that what had happened? All right. So remember, we're talking about the Twilight Zone. Some of you have never seen the series, but you definitely have heard about it. I tell you, it's one of those things in life you definitely need to at least see one episode. You just got to, because then when people say it, you'll understand what the hell they're talking about. Like I was in a Twilight Zone. You go, what? What? You're talking about that movie because kids nowadays, that new generation, they're like the vampires. No, not the Twilight series. Twilight Zone. That creepy ass show, because it was a weird ass show. I remember seeing like, they have like the cable channels and you get all those weird old shows that you can feel like, you're with your parents. Shout out to my old bag mom. I love you, but that was your days, wasn't it? But what a weird show it was. But you know what I think, and I think a lot of movies and a lot of TV shows, there are leaks in the world of what's really happening. Because think about it. Just think about it for a little bit. The Twilight Zone, That's a lot of the world today. There's a lot of weird shit going on, right? It's like the Twilight Zone is a reality show that's actually happening right now around the world. All right, guys. Well, that is our second Wake the Hell Up fact. So don't get discouraged. There's still one more. But remember, there's no real thinking on this. It's literally the first thing that pops in your brain is what I want to hear as your answer. That's it. And we're thinking about a year now. So it's just like the other one. It's kind of easy. Just what four numbers are sticking in your brain right now? Put it in the chat. And I know for some of you at home getting ready and you're like, "Oh, I so want to participate. I actually know this." Sorry. Sorry. You can write it later. But remember, it's now is when we need it. And what did you say, Creamy? You said so many TV shows and movies wouldn't have existed without the Twilight Zone, right? That is, if you really look at that, that is true. That did start for a lot of people. And some of that shit seems to be happening now, like for real, like right now, like right this very minute. Like, am I really here? Are you guys really here with me? Did I really wake up? No, I am still on set with Alfredo. I'm still dreaming. And then I'm going to blink again, and then I'm going to be here. That's kind of how the show was. Just insane, weird shit. And Creamy, you said Rod Sterling put issues with society in each episode that still exists today because we have not evolved. Oh, God, that just sounds so bad. Well, hold on. Let's say the world that's not subscribed to this channel, part of the Wake the Hell Up family, they have not evolved. We, though, we are the involved ones. All right. And we are also the smart ones. And remember, I hang out with you guys because you are the smartest people of the world. My geniuses out there. My Wake the Hell Up family with all your great educated guesses. So let's see. Do my follow up on this answer? We're gonna have to learn some more on this one for sure. You're naturally weird anyways. Well, that's why you're with the right family. Have you not been able to tell your family members we're not all there? All right, but we are going to find out about the Twilight Zone because when did it first come out? Well, the Twilight Zone, the TV series, 1959. The Twilight Zone is an American science fiction fantasy anthology television series created by Rod Serling. Look at that. You Creamy, look how smart. You even knew the guy that did it. But I kind of did. When you said it, I was like, oh, that's that guy. But to be honest, I couldn't remember right away. Sorry, Rod. Sorry. Which it ran, so just in case you guys didn't know, for 5 seasons. And it was on CBS from 1959 to 1964. All right. And let's see more on this. Let's see. What else can they tell us here? All right. It says each episode presents a standalone story in which characters find themselves dealing with often disturbing or unusual events and experience described as entering the Twilight Zone, often with a surprise ending and a moral. Although predominantly science fiction, the show paranormal and oh wow, I'm gonna totally screw up this word, guys. Kafkaesque? Kafkaesque events. I've never heard of that word. Can't learn something today. Leaned the show towards fantasy and horror. The Fee's Twilight Zone, inspired by the series, is used to describe surreal experiences. Interesting. Okay, how about this? The series featured both established stars and young actors who would become much better known later. Serling served as an executive producer and head writer. He wrote or co-wrote 92 of the show's 156 episodes. Well, he did a lot for the show, that's for sure. He was also the show's host and narrator. Remember that voice? Delivering monologues at the beginning and the end of each episode. Serling's opening and closing narrations usually summarize the episode's events, encapsulating how and why the main character had entered the Twilight Zone. And I have to say, when Rod did that, that's what brought it together. Because especially like in my younger age and watching this on TV, you were very confused. So when he came on and told you, like, oh, okay, okay. And what'd you say, Alfredo? Serving Humans, one of the best episodes. Is it? Okay, that sounds cool. Let me take a picture of this so I can look it up on another day and rewatch it, see if I ever seen that episode. All right. Did I get it in focus? We're good. We're not just good. Remember, we're golden. All right. So are you guys ready for a third Wake the Hell Up Fact? Because this will be it now until the end of the show when we play charades and you get smart again. So let's see. What can I find here in the internet that I know you guys have been super, super curious about? How about a money question? Yeah, let's do a money question. Let's see what I can find here. Because in honor of a lot of you getting paid today because it's Friday. All right, here we go. Wake the Hell Up Fact number 3. What was the highest amount of the United States currency that was ever produced? What was that? I can't say the word. Domination. Oh my God. That was a hard one to get out. And South Point Dave, good morning to you. I know it is. It is time for a Steeler victory like it's never been time for one before this weekend. Enough is enough. You are damn right. And I say that with you. I feel like that movie Enough. I'm J-Lo right now. Was it J-Lo that did that movie? I think it was, right? I'm like, hold on, wait a second. Was it her? But yes, enough is enough. Somebody's getting a beat down for sure. Denomination. Thank you. Fiction 60. When you put it, it makes it that easy to pronounce. And what do you guys think that high currency was? You think it was $25,000? So you're thinking it was a $25,000 bill? You know what? The first thing that popped in my brain, and you know that's how you're supposed to do this game, was $1,000 bill because we've talked about it before. It's existed, but I feel like I'm going to be wrong on this one, guys. I'm feeling it is going to be a lot higher, but I'm still going to be true because remember, no matter what you put in anyway, you're going to be correct. So congratulations anyway. Enough and screw life. No. Enough and Steelers are going to win. That's what we're saying. Alfredo, you're going with $10,000 bill. Okay. Wait a second. Am I reading this right? That would be 25. Are you saying $25 million? Because technically, if you read that, that's how that looks. And then I think you did put 10,000 as a bill. Okay. Hold on. I had to rethink in school. Decimal point. It's there. What does that mean? So we're really like, whoa. Oh, Ralph, you already know I got your song on deck. Once I play music, you will be the first one. And Alfredo, I got your song too. And I got you as well. You guys know, come on now. Do I not do my job well? If I tell you I promise is a promise, I got you. You know I got you. All right. And let's see. You remember when there used to be a $2 bill? Oh, that one still exists. I have a couple of those collectible ones. And M. City actually gave me one. I want to say it was probably about 4 months ago. We got a new one to the collection. So they still are running around. They exist. And you don't remember money? It makes you crazy anyway. You said what dead president's on it? Right? Well, apparently there was something of a very high denomination, and that denomination of currency was produced some time ago. And how much do you think that was? And somebody out there might even have it framed on their wall as that bill that's worth a shitload of money, probably more than it was when it was printed, right? It's like an heirloom if it's not around anymore. Was Jefferson on the $2 bill? Was he? I really don't know. Are you kidding me? I don't. You know what? When money's in your hand, it leaves so fast anyway. Do you really sit there and explore it? But 10,000 would be your guess as well. Okay, great educated guess there. I do keep my promises. You know why? Because throughout my life there was many broken promises. So that when I say I promise, I am very true to that. And I'd be very sad if I had to break a promise. That's why if I don't promise you, there's a reason. It might be a maybe. Okay, I'll see if I can do that. But when I say boom, I promise it's gonna happen, oh, it better happen. Oh, it better happen, or I'm gonna be mad at myself. And passing the ice, are you doing it right now? You're passing that Trader Stadium? Is there any people doing construction, or is it still just vacant because they're still trying to figure out what the hell they're gonna do here? And you would love to see the $1 million bill? So are you thinking that would be the highest one out there? Is that what you're thinking? That's your educated guess? Okay. Ralph's like, hell, I forgot what a $50 bill looks like anymore. You're like, when do you see those, man? They always give you 20s the machine. Hansy, are you back? Well, welcome back. And you know what? I was waiting for you yesterday. I had your song, but now I still have it on deck. So you're in a list though. There is people that have came before you. But then technically you did request that the other day, so you're kind of bumped a little bit, but it would be up to Ralph. Ralph, do you think cuz Hansy's near to the show that we can give his song first? Do you think that would be okay? And then I mix it up. It's up to you. If Ralph says no, you're shit out of luck. I don't know what to tell you. And what was the question? The question is there was a bill and it was very, very high bill that was printed out there in the United States. And it was the currency, that money stuff. What was the highest now I can't say that word again. Forget it. I'm over it. The highest amount of a one bill that was produced. What was that amount? And no one would have changed for $1 million bill. Could you imagine that? Hell no. Don't you touch this pill. Ralph, you was married and you have an ex-wife. So that's where it all went. You like the alimony. God damn it. And what did you say, Fiction 6? Consider we devalued our money greatly earlier on the keep the world economy from collapsing. You would say your money was worth a lot more back in the day. Well, that's definitely for sure there. However, the dollar is gaining great against the pound and euro in the past 2 to 3 years. Yeah, that is true. You go to different countries, guys, you'll be like a freaking millionaire when you bring some of your money. You'd be like, wow, this is what this feels like. Go to another country. And they'll look at you like you're almost a god. And Bill Clinton was high, among many things. Hey, but at least he admitted it. He said, you know what? I did smoke marijuana. And he said it before it was legal. But we're proud of him for that one. And you think it was a $10,000 bill too? All right. It was a $2 bill, Creamy said. If that was the highest bill printed, man, we would be in a lot of trouble. All right, guys. But yes, I am going to play the song on the radio. That's exactly what's going to happen. You're not going to hear it on the YouTube. So when I do play music, right behind me on the screen, Unfiltered Radio, spelled with a PH, that's where you're going to go when I play that song. But I don't know what's going to happen. Oh, wait, I hear a short. Okay, Ralph said you can get your song first, okay? We got you. All right, and who wants to be an Ethiopian millionaire? Oh my God, that just sounds so wrong. And South Point Dave, what'd you say? All the haters back east are still making fun of my outfit that I wore on opening day. You said I was dumb enough to send them a picture. Let Steeler Nation know how awesome I looked. Do you know what you did? You looked like you were the amount of that big bill that was printed out there. How dare they? You're wearing Steelers. You know that's going to make you look even better. So I hope when I creep on you guys at 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, can you send that picture in the Facebook, in the Messenger, so we can show that to the world? Because not everybody did see the live that day, and they got to see this amazing outfit that you had on. Freaking awesome. I thought you were going to host the event. I was like, I want to borrow that jacket sometime. That is a perfect hosting jacket. It's freaking awesome. When I win an Oscar someday, guys, I'm going to ask for that jacket. I'm going to wear that on stage with my glamorous dress. They'll be like, what is she wearing? Talk of the town. Like, yep, that's right. I'm representing. I might even grab my Steeler personally too. That's, ew, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to spit on you. That's like really needs to be sewn like on the side where it has a little rip because of Bella. Dang dog. You know I love you, Bella, but the purse, really? Really? You had to get your claw stuck when you jumped on me. You just had to. All right, are you changing your answer now? You're like, hold on. But I'm thinking maybe now it was $20,000. Okay, all right. Are all our answers in? I hope they are. Okay. So now, no, it's on the internet, sweetie. That's why we're unfiltered. We can curse and we can play music that has curses as well. I did, and yes, Josh, I did check it out. He is quite a funny guy, but I want to check out more videos to actually like make a comment and do something. So I promise that's going to happen before Monday. You can tell him when you're on there. You can say, she promised before Monday it's going to happen, that he can expect something from me. All right. And the most number of a bill printed. Yes. No, well, not the amount, but the actual, like, the amount, the number of bill, not how many were actually printed. I don't even know if I could find that information. That might be like top secret. I know, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to spit on you. I got excited. All right, guys, let's find out the answer to our last Wake the Hell Up fact of the day, because we're looking at the time. It's cutting close to Jason Hadley. We might even have to take a break in here to come back to this question. I don't think that's ever happened before. What's the highest domination or denomination? There we go. The word is coming out of the United States currency ever produced. Well, it was ever printed by the Bureau of Engraving and Printed, which is the BEP, was the $100,000 series. In 1934, gold certificate featuring portrait of President Wilson. So that was it, $100,000 series. I'll be okay. Let's see, does it give us a little bit more information here? Let's see. It does. Okay, so we will read a little bit more after Jason Hadley with the Hollywood Rock and Wrap Up, because remember, he is a comedian. Laugh it off. He's going to talk shit about your favorite celebrity, but all you got to do is just go, ha, 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 ha. Don't take it personal at all, because it is time for Jason Hadley with the Hollywood Rock and Wrap Up. So wake the hell up, people! Okay. So since $100,000 bill is rare, you should have saved them. See, it would be worth like $1 million right now. One job, save, save, save. And don't forget, hit that thumbs up. You guys doing a great job. And don't forget, those commercials pop up. Don't hit that skip button. PGH Run, good morning. You'll be here shortly. All right, we are waiting, patiently awaiting for you. Thank you, Jason Hadley. And remember, he's a comedian, so just laugh it off. Ha, 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 ha. All right, so back to our answer for our third Wake the Hell Up fact, which we learned is the $100,000 series that was printed with the portrait of President Wilson. But let's see what else they're saying here. They said these notes were printed from December 18th, 1934 through January 9th, 1935, and were issued by the Treasurer of the United States to the Federal Reserve Banks, only against an equal amount of gold bullion held by the Treasury Department. The notes were used only for the official transactions between Federal Reserve banks and were not circulated among the general public. Interesting. All right, let's see what else they said here. How about, oh, now it's going to get into some of the other stuff that was printed. It says on July 14th, 1969, David M. Kennedy, the 60th Secretary of Treasury, and the officials at the Federal Reserve Board announced that they would immediately stop distributing currency and denominations of $500, $1,000, $5,000, and $10,000. Production stopped during World War II. The main purpose were for bank transfer payments, with the arrival of more secure transfer technologies. However, they were no longer needed for that purpose, while their notes are legal tender and they still found in circulation today. The Federal Reserve banks remove them from circulation and destroy them as they were received. Could you imagine the $100,000 bill? It was yours, like, we got to destroy that. No! You patiently wait for no one. We can play charades again, Handsy, and you know when we're going to do that? We do that at the end of the show, right toward the end of the show, usually like 10 minutes at the end. That's when we do it. So I got you, because that will be our last time to get smart here for the day. All right, but let's shout out those birthdays that are out there, right? There's some birthdays happening. And there's a lot of birthdays happening because remember, we won't be here tomorrow. So we got to give those shout outs for people having their birthday landed tomorrow. And they're probably already celebrating today because it did start already the weekend. So let's see who's having a birthday. And that means you also emailed info@unfilteredradio.com and you got your special shout out. All right, guys. So let's see who's having a birthday out there. Should we start out with the todays or tomorrows? Let's go to the tomorrows. Oh, sweetie, I do take calls, but not right this second. You got to wait till I'll say them. The phone's line open. So if you are calling though right now and it's not a private call, hold on, let me look. If it wasn't private, why isn't it showing me my calls right now? So if you didn't call private, oh, I see a phone number coming through right now. If that is you, Lil, I will call you back, right? What radio station do you know actually calls you back? I will call you back live, so get ready, because I will do that. All right, but now let's see who's having birthdays starting tomorrow, that they're probably, like I said, celebrating today. I know there's a special birthday out there. I remember one of our Wake the Hell Up family members told me, because I have a little note coming up on my calendar here. How about Brian? But tomorrow you were having a birthday. Oh my goodness. I remember Brian's the one who wants to steal my pillow all the time. And guess what? For your birthday, I am not still giving you my pillow. And Angel's celebrating her birthday as well tomorrow, turning a big 42 years old. How about Victoria? Are you turning 54? Is there a Clay out there? Clay's like I'm being private along with William, and that's totally cool because you know already it doesn't matter, guys. You could be as old as you want to be here. But then Taylor is excited to say, hey, I'm turning 32 tomorrow. Happy birthday to you, sweetie. What about a Ben Swilly out there? And how about a Barrett turning 44 years old? And let's not forget a Maxwell. A Maxwell Thomas is turning the big 44 tomorrow. Well, happy early birthday to all of you. Now, who is having a birthday that's landing on today? You're celebrating your life. It's special. You should celebrate every day of your life. But today is that day where you can eat so much cake. Oh, so good. And if you don't want it, save it for me because you know I'll eat it. And Derek, welcome. I see you popping in. Good morning to you. All right, so who's having those birthdays today? What about a Michelle Carrillo out there? Happy birthday to you. How about an Adam? Adam's having a birthday, turning 24 years old today. Happy birthday to you. What about an Andrew Tabiti? Are you turning the big 5-0? Look at that. Welcome to the AARP Club. You getting those discounts? I know you're excited now. Barone Davis is having a birthday, turning the big 54 today. Seems like we have a lot of 54s today, huh? And how about, but okay, I'm gonna probably mess up your name. You know that happens a lot. I'm so sorry, but I think your name is Barasita. Barasita Kanu. I think that's how to pronounce it. And you got that 5-0 today. You're also joining that AARP club. Congratulations. Happy birthday to you. And how about our last birthday goes to a Roland G out there, turning the big 35 today. All right. Well, happy birthday to all you special people out there. You're celebrating your life, but remember, it is your life. Let's be responsible. If we're drinking or we're doing anything under the influence, we're not going to drive a car. We're not going to operate a machinery. And let's make sure it's legal, the stuff that we're doing, okay? We don't want to get in trouble on our birthday. Creavy's like, I got a call from a payphone line. All right, I will, but not for very second. We got some stuff we're still doing here, sweetie, and then I got you. All right, because I got some weather to report. There's some people out there that they're like, we need to hear what is our local weather. Because here in Las Vegas, we have that weather. And remember, it's not as warm anymore. It is going down. Let's see if they're true to what they've been saying, because we'll be able to see all the way up till Thursday now. So today is Friday. It started out cold at 62 degrees, and it currently is only 67. And it's going up to a high of 85 with the sun out there shining bright. Then how about tomorrow, Saturday? It's going to be 64 to a high of 88 with the sun still out there shining bright. Then on Sunday, here's where the clouds come. It starts, guys. Sunday, there's like half a sunshine with a cloud, and it's going to start out from 65 to 91. But then on Monday, oh, they're still predicting rain. It is saying 30% chance starting at 67 to 88. Tuesday, still clouds in the sky, 30% chance of rain starting at 65 to 87. Wednesday, 20% of rain. Oh, definitely not a car wash week, guys. Starting at 67 to a high of 91, and the sun's coming out a little bit that day. And then Thursday, the same thing. The sun is just peeking out with it starting out at 68 to 90 degrees, and they're not showing any percentage of rain on Thursday. So I think it's safe to say right now that maybe just up to Wednesday that we're going to get some rain. So I would suggest don't wash your car. I would say let's just wait for the weekend, next weekend, to wash your car for right now because I can't really see what's in store yet. All right. But what I can see is I am going to take a caller right now, but not right this very, very second because I do have music for you. I do have my independent artists and independent bands. But you know what? You've been waiting oh so patiently, Hansy, for your song. So I'm thinking that's what we're going to play right now. And as you said, you're like, there's no lyrics, it's music. And that's okay. I play it all. This is what's going to brighten your day, and this is what you want to hear. Then I've got you. All right, I really do, and I have it. Where the hell is the song? Oh my goodness. Tell me I have to put that. Did I really move it that much with all the stuff I did yesterday? Okay, hold on a second. I got you. And yes, PGH Ron, he is going to be coming in today. He is my special surprise guest. So you get to hear that not just any sports report, Pittsburgh sports with a twist. You will hear that live. All right, hold on. I'm trying to remember. There it is. Okay. I was trying to remember also the name of the song. I was like, what the name was that song? So going down the list doesn't really help. And you're like, wait a second, what am I looking for? All right. What is your hint now, Hansy? Now is when you give a hint to the world of what your song is, because they have no idea what I'm going to play. And I'll start the hint with a shape. Yes, it's a great shape of a sphere. And that's all I'm giving you. And if you know this song, that is a really, really good hint for this song. Hansy, do you got anything before I play the song that you waited oh so patiently to hear? That's going to be playing live right now on the radio. So remember, you're going to go to Unfiltered Radio, spell it with a PH, and that's where you're going to hear the music. So here it goes. Dun, 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 the moment you've been waiting for. Wake the hell up, Hansy. This song is for you. You know, speaking of which, this song reminds me of something from like a Twilight Zone. It's that kind of music. When it has no words, you just kind of like go in your own mind of what you think it's saying. I have my own freestyle I'm thinking right now. Hold on. You doubted the team of the great gold, but I can feel a win. Oh, yes. You're going to call in. If you want, call in right now and I'll keep you on hold because right after the song, we're doing our famous road call. And I could pick a hymn for your song. Okay, I got you. And I am calling you back, Lil. That's going to happen too. So be prepared. But yes, call right now, sweetie. So we can get ready to do this roll call because you got like 2 minutes and 25 seconds left. But this is Creo with Sphere. And don't forget, thumbs up, thumbs up. Remember, we're spreading more smiles here. And if you have not subscribed to this channel, it's free. And why wouldn't you want to keep pushing a movement and making people happy? Okay. That is you. I have you in. Oh, and by the way, if you're wanting kisses today, limonada. It's been a while. This one tastes so good. Oh my God. I have to really control myself from licking this off. And remember, I got you, Reggie and Fiction 6. You're in rotation. And Reggie, your song is more of a history lesson. So you know I might throw that in. I'm not exactly sure when I'll put that one in yet. And Fiction 6, is there a song that you would like me to play today for out of your songs? Or do you want me to pick it? The choice is yours. to say though, I want to hear somebody do like a remix of the song because I do like lyrics. Creo with the song Sphere. That's what you wanted to hear, Hansy, and I got you. I told you a promise is a promise, but I also had another promise that I said I would keep, and I do have you on the line right now. Hello. Do I? Is this really you? Is this McFly? All right. Are you ready for our famous world call, road call, whatever you want to call it, when we shout all you lovely people that listen from all around the world? Are you guys ready for it? Now remember. Okay. See? See how that works? When something's meant to work, it just works, sweetie. That's just how it works. And Eli, good morning to you. I see you, sweetie. All right. Okay. And now two quick questions. You didn't say all this, man. I agreed on the road call. Now you're asking too much. You know I'm messing with you. Oh, okay. I did. And she said probably not because she doesn't really do things like that when she does her stream. Yeah. I told her, well, maybe once in a while you might. She goes, well, maybe once in a while she'd be up to do it, but she doesn't want to do it every time. And that's because I pushed her. I said, come on. I said, I gave birth to you, child. You'll do what I say. No, I'm just all right. What? How do I want to do it? Okay. I say you start it. Just start shouting it out. Just shout out. You know a lot of the people that are in our fam. You know the states, the cities, however you want to mix it up. I try to go by states first and then I start getting into specifics, but then sometimes my brain's all over the place, so I'll be saying countries too. So it just depends how you want to start it out. And when you seem like you're kind of losing it, then I'll jump in. So we'll just go back and forth like that. So shout out as many as you can do. Okay? But we got to start with Las Vegas, Nevada, and then Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, and now take it away. As he shouts out where he's from. Very, very happy about that. Okay. And good morning, Ryan. Right? Sorry to all the people that are in Mississippi. He does love you, but that's where he's from. Well, live there. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say that, but you know what I mean. You're residing in that place, the shitty place. You're like, I live somewhere else, damn it. All right. So now keep going. It's not that easy, huh? All right. It, oh, good. All right. Yup. All right. How about Nebraska and California? Did you say Utah? You did say California. Sorry, but you got a double shout out today. How about, yeah, that's a good one. Let's see. The one I don't like to say Massachusetts, Boston. You did? Oh my God, I didn't want to give them a double shout out. I'm sorry. A PGH Ron just came in, so he is
Did
here
you
with
mention
us.
PGH Ron's favorite place?
Not yet. We're not there yet.
We're not there.
We
Where
are
are
not
we?
there yet. I don't know where the hell we are, to be
I don't
honest.
know where the hell I am either, so that's okay.
Yeah, we are somewhere on the planet, so we're okay with that.
Come here, dear queen.
Hello. Welcome back.
Thank you, thank you.
And guess who's on the phone? Do you hear him?
Who?
Oh wait, hold on. I gotta turn.
I can't hear anything.
Yeah, you won't be able to hear anything unless I do that. Now talk.
Hello?
Can you hear?
No, I can't hear anything.
Now
Hello?
you can hear. Now you can hear?
I can hear ever
Okay.
so.
All right, I gotta make it louder. Hold on. Okay, keep talking.
Hello.
Gotta
Hello.
love live radio.
Hello.
Can you hear now better?
Could that be Cousin Brucey?
No, that's K-Dog.
Oh, is that K-Dog?
Oh my God, you just screamed so loud in my ear. Now I gotta lower.
Hi, K-Dog. How we doing today? How we doing there, bud?
He's helping with the roll call today. Yeah, he asked. So I said, all
Have
right,
you been helping Bonnie with the roll call?
Yes.
You are one terrific guy.
I need help with a lot of other stuff.
Well, that's what I'm here for, dear queen.
You're not supposed to say anything yet, Ralph. I would have got it. I would have got it. You already said Michigan. I would have got the Grand Rapids. Oh. Well, see, it's hard.
I'm not looking at the chat either, K-Dog. I listen to the chat, and that's about it. From here, it's hard to read.
Oh, he's like, don't forget the king in it. He's changed it.
Okay.
King K-Dog.
King K-Dog.
Yes.
Oh, all right. That's a nice one. Is that because you got Queen Bonnie?
We're all royal. Remember that, guys. We all have the king or the queen in our name, except the people that don't want responsibilities. And then they're the princess and the prince. Oh my God, no! Don't say a slushy, a Slurpee.
A Slurpee.
Oh
I'm
my
sorry.
goodness! How could PGH
my mind is slushy. You know, that's what happens when you travel 2,600 miles. Your brain goes slushy.
Well, it really is. Well, let's finish our world call, aka road call, famous, shouting all you people out.
Since I didn't start and I don't know where you're at, I'll let you guys go.
Just throw some in. Let's see how good you do without. Go to ones that we don't really say all the time.
Okay. How about the ones that I visited?
Okay, let's do that.
Mount Lebanon, Dormont. All right, these are all in Pittsburgh, areas that I've covered. Peters Township. All right, let's see, where else were we? We were in Crafton Heights. All right, that's the home of my son, Heath. All right, we visited Eastmont, Monroeville. I don't know if you've mentioned it. Murraysville.
No. I usually don't. I do like a few because of the people that come in, like Altoona, Central, Squirrel Hill.
I was just going to ask.
If I don't say Squirrel Hill, Bruce is like, you didn't say it. I was like, I didn't. And I remember that one. I'm like, oh my goodness. And right around
Squirrel Hill, we've got Edgewood, Swissvale.
Yeah.
We've got all those great ones. Forest Hills.
The Grand Rapids of Michigan. Yeah. There you go. I was going to say,
I got great friends coming in from Grand Rapids this Sunday and Monday.
Very cool.
I'm glad you shouted that out.
Yes.
She'd probably rip me a new one.
Ralph makes sure. Yes, it's your turn.
I don't like Seattle.
Yeah, we don't like Seattle right now.
That's okay. It's a good city. All good. Thank you.
We're just going to call it the S place. For now on, well, let me close your ears for a second because let's tell everybody. We'll just rename it that unless somebody comes in and they really want me to shout it out. But everybody in Savannah, we're going to call it the S place now.
Sounds like a plan.
Okay?
I like it.
Okay.
I like it a lot.
All right. That's it. And William, good morning, sweetie. One and done.
Let me throw in, have you mentioned Colombia?
No, and you know what? We haven't mentioned them for a while. Sorry,
Do you know
Colombia.
how many Columbias there are?
There is.
South Carolina, North Carolina.
There is. There's a lot of Columbias. Oh, he did.
Did you?
I know he said he did say South Carolina, North Carolina.
Yeah,
South
because
Dakota, North Dakota.
you know, if you remember, K-Dog, there are so many Columbias. There's
really
one
is.
in Illinois. There's one in Chicago.
Oh, don't forget the Hollywoods.
Michigan.
There's a lot of those too.
Missouri.
Italy. Yes, Italy, France, Australia, Canada, Germany, Egypt, Croatia, Cambodia,
Iran,
India,
Iraq,
Russia, Sweden,
Kuwait.
Yes, the Philippines.
That's right, the Philippines.
Because now I'm thinking of my independent artists, independent bands around the world, so that helps too.
That's good.
Brazil. I know specifically there's Cancun out there because Mexico, New Mexico.
Right.
Oh my God, Minnesota, South Side, all the sides. Right, I'll get in so much trouble. Minneapolis, South Side, Minneapolis.
Absolutely.
Escondido, Corona, Yucaipa, Aliquippa, PGH Ron's favorite Intercourse.
There we are. Okay.
And then you gotta don't forget Climax Springs.
What's that? Yeah.
Oh, Indio. That's another one. I haven't showed them out for a while.
South Vietnam, North Vietnam, South Korea, North Korea.
Holbrook, East Windsor.
Yes.
All the west, the east, the north, the south, and the whole entire universe.
That's right. West Indies.
Westerworld. That place.
There we go.
And yeah. I think that pretty sums it up. I think we missed a hell of a lot of people, and we always do. And I'm sorry, and I love you guys so much. Job. But thank you. You did a great job. You really did mention a lot of the ones that I forget.
That's right. Thank you for your good memory. And Bonnie, well, thank you for your normal
thank
memory.
You for something.
Your normal memory. That's the best I can tell you.
All right, sweetie.
Yes, thank you.
Good choice of words. You have a great rest of your day. And I do got your song as well coming up, but I do got a list of people I got to play.
Thanks, Sir K-Dog.
He's like, don't forget. I do. But I figured you would be okay because there's a lot of people that ask for songs that don't always ask for songs. So that's why it's okay when they go first, right? We always share. Sharing's caring here. We all get our song.
Absolutely. Abso-frickin-lutely.
Don't yell at me.
I wouldn't dare.
I'm fragile.
I know better. Yes, brittle too. What's that?
What'd you say, sweetie?
K-Dog, thanks for coming on.
You have a great weekend too.
Thanks, King K-Dog.
Oh, he got a question for you already.
All right, a question already?
Well, don't do it yet because we're not there yet.
Okay. I think I will.
I think he's gonna stick in.
I'm gonna stick around till the end of the show.
Yeah, I don't think he's just gonna up and leave me. That would be just so rude.
No, I'm not that bold or that rude. K-Dog, I'll be here. You gonna be here?
He's here. He'll be here.
Glad to see it, buddy.
All right, sweetie. So we'll see you in the chat. Remember, get those questions ready because PGH Ron is going to be coming up shortly, even though he's here live with us. Surprise, surprise.
And thank you, King K-Dog.
There you go. All right, sweetie. Have a great rest of your day. Appreciate you.
Bye-bye now.
Oh, remember, no bye.
Oh,
See you
I'm
later.
sorry.
Oh, my
See you later
goodness.
now.
See you later.
What the heck do you got against buys, huh?
We just don't do it anymore.
Jeez.
Okay.
All right. That's right.
That's right.
Boy.
I heard that for a
Okay.
while.
You got them. Thank you, sir.
All right, sweetie. Have a great one.
Bye-bye now. I mean,
I-
see you
I-
later. See
I
you
heard
later.
it,
See you
man.
later.
I'm gonna smack
It's
him on
hard
this
for me to
show
get rid of
today.
that.
I
I'm
know.
sorry.
It really is. I catch myself, but
Okay.
I'm doing a good job now. I figured it
I'm
out.
not.
All right. Well, since you're here, which
Yes.
means sports is coming up, and I know you have your hint, but Reggie came in this morning, so I think this would be the appropriate time to
Hey,
play his
Reggie.
song, right? A little Pittsburgh style.
That's
Feeling
right.
it. You already know that's the style that's already here. And I don't even have to give you so many shout outs because there's so many shout outs in the song. But what is so important about this song, guys, is it's our history. This song is about Super Bowl
Sounds like a
40.
plan.
This song is for people that don't really understand the Pittsburgh Steelers. But when you hear this song, you understand what we call ourselves the champions
I sure
and
do.
why we are. So there you go. Out of Alabama, MC Reggie Fresh. Wake the hell up, people. Now, is that really loud in your ear?
A little bit. That's fine.
Better?
No, I turn it up a bit.
There.
You got it.
You're here now. You're there. You're here. You're everywhere.
I'm everywhere. I've always been everywhere.
Now, I smell something really good in here.
I doubt you do because it's so cold.
It's also so wrapped up.
Yes, it is. It's all wrapped up. You can't believe how wrapped that is.
I can see it from here.
I'll tell you what, there's 2 plastic bags on it.
Okay.
Underneath
Remember,
that,
he brought the
there
O
is-
fries. They came back.
That's right. Underneath that, you've got.
Oh, the mic not like covering your face. There you
well,
go.
I almost wanted to. No, I'm teasing.
You're hiding behind
no,
the mic.
I do. I want to be heard. That's why. I've got
Oh, you're
paper
definitely heard.
bags around the cheese and gravy, and then I've got another paper bag around the fries.
Oh.
So I mean, it's to get to it may take you 5 minutes.
I might have to just do a whole new show on
I'll tell you.
how to get to my O fries.
Exactly. That's a nice show too.
You just got back from the hospital. A tree dropped a branch on you. What the hell?
Who's that?
Oh my goodness, Ralph. Well, thank God you're okay. That is crazy. What the hell? Trees are just dropping out of nowhere, branches?
Yes.
How could that happen?
Well, here in Vegas, it's because of the windstorms.
Yes, it's been very windy out here.
Yes.
And then Eli fell down 2 flights of stairs and hurt his leg.
Oh, Eli, that
but
hurts
you
me
didn't go to the
think of it.
hospital. Well, hopefully you're okay. You don't need to go to the hospital.
I hope
What
so.
is going on with my family today?
Get well quick,
Please.
please. That's right.
All right, so I'm trying to think, how are we going to do this? So we did after you do.
Well, you
the
got my
sports
song
report.
next, and then the sports report,
Yeah.
and then we'll do questions, and
Well,
then
of
I'll be
course.
here.
So probably after the new music bumps in, then we can heat it up.
Hit what up? Oh, heat it up.
Yeah.
Okay. I thought
we're
you
just
said
gonna
hit
show
it up,
and
and I'm
tell?
going, whoa, we don't slap around fries.
We're slapping the fries.
That's
We're
right.
gonna have a fry fight in here.
And I'll tell you right now,
Your back
it's
just
probably
cracked.
best to do half, and maybe even a little less. Okay.
Yeah.
Not because you're not hungry. I know you'd eat the whole thing, bag and all. But what I'd like to do is have some. I mean, we're going to do it in the microwave because that's all you have, right?
I think there is an oven though.
Well, if there's an oven, I will heat it up.
We'll have to see.
I didn't see the 2 girls out front yet. Maybe.
Oh
they
yeah,
can
you
join.
got here before 8:30.
I
You
know.
got right before. Is
Exactly.
Molly and Michelle late today?
Yes. No, they were. I don't know whether they were late or I was early.
Josh, and he's saying hello to you.
Who?
Josh.
Hey, Josh, what's going on, bud? Ready for Pittsburgh sports? Plus
with
a
the twist,
little
lots
extra.
of twists.
I brought back the little extra. I missed that, don't you?
Missed what?
The little extra.
The little extra. Always the little extra.
Well, I haven't been able to come up with much while I was in Pittsburgh, but I got some good little extras here.
Is good extras today.
Some twins, everything.
You are ready for the sports?
Who's that?
Josh.
Who that? Josh, we are. We're psyched.
I wish I could can I zoom in so you can see what people are writing? No, I'm
you
not trying to mess
you have
up
to make
screen.
it bigger.
Yeah, how do I do that?
I don't
you
know.
Just click? No, that wasn't it. We don't want to lose you guys.
No.
I don't know how to do it in YouTube. Like usually on a general screen, you can just zoom in.
That's okay.
All right, hold on. Let me look in these settings. There you go. Zoom. Look how fast I figured it out. You ready?
Away.
You ready?
Yes.
Uh-oh.
That's the picture, not a...
Yeah, I don't think it's going to work, guys, because now the chat's cut off. Whoa, that's how I looked this morning. Zoom out! Zoom out! Oh my
goodness. Believe me, zoom out.
Look how small the chat just got. Holy crap. No, please bring it back so I can read. There we go. All right, now we're good. Don't forget the twist with the Miami Heat, too, he says.
What's that?
Dog says, don't forget the twist with Miami Heat.
Well, you know what? There's not much Miami Heat going on now. And I don't follow him because I don't have a Miami paper.
Oh, I said I think he's a funny guy, sweetie.
A what?
No, I was answering a question. You know I'm doing that a lot.
Yes. Always.
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 That's why you guys don't skip the commercial.
Always.
Right? Because you want me to skip you, so don't skip these commercials.
Right. That's right.
Which they could pop up at any time.
Anything.
Frame yourself. Do it. Up training camp now is only 5 days away. Getting closer.
Okay. Then expect more next week. And
you're going to be overloaded with sports soon. It happens at this time of the year.
I'm already overloaded with sports, believe me.
You only get a little slow time.
That's why, look at this. I filled up 2 sheets, and I could have filled up more.
No, sweetie, I didn't. I wasn't on Facebook yesterday to see any messages yet.
Why is it breaking up?
That's an applause in the background.
Oh, okay.
He just sounds like, why is it breaking up? I'm like, that's the end of his song. He has the applause. Okay, we're getting ready to come in.
Come in, Bronny.
Come in. 5, 4, 3, here we go. MC Reggie Fresh, Pittsburgh style. That was Super Bowl 40. You know, that great year. That's why we're the champions. That shows you just a little bit of history in that
We're not
song.
the champions. We're the...
City of Champions. That's right. We really are.
City of what?
City of Champions.
That's it. There you go.
Got to put that language in there.
That's
but
right.
PGH Ron is live with us. He is our special surprise guest
Good morning,
today.
all.
And he has that sports report. But remember, it's not just any kind of sports report. But here's the thing. Here's a twist for you.
Twist
I know you
me,
weren't
baby.
expecting
Twist
this. What is your hint for the song that you want for your sports report?
I'll give you one word.
All right.
Ouch!
I like that hint.
I thought you would.
It is.
Okay.
I don't like that though when it's sports though, because it makes me start thinking about things that are happening.
Well, I've got to put a song out that has something to do with sports.
We do.
So
even though we're saying ouch, we still have faith. We still love our team.
Oh, absolutely. All of them.
And we're going to get into what we think the score is going to be too.
Oh,
also.
Okay,
so remember,
that makes sense.
Get that ready as well. All right. So with the great hint of ouch.
That's right.
It's coming up next. PGH Ron, not just any report, any sports report, but Pittsburgh sports with a twist. Okay. Is that loud enough? You're good?
Yep.
Okay. You might be doing that a lot. Some songs are higher than others. You're constantly doing the levels. What do you think about Michigan State football, Ron? Weird
Michigan State now.
Yes.
I didn't have Michigan State. I've been doing Michigan.
Uh-oh. See, now we got to
get
Michigan State.
Does that mean I got to add Michigan State?
You got to add that one in. He's writing
I'll
it
add
down.
The Spartans for next week, or actually for Monday.
See, that's what you do. You ask and you shall receive.
That's right.
Oh, I haven't heard this song forever. I know this song. I didn't know when I saw the title. I was like, who's that? And then I know this
is
song.
Nazareth.
Yes. I told you I don't always know all these artists. I'm sorry.
Well, some of them go back a minute
And
or
some of them
two.
are like way before I was like born. But
Oh, no, it isn't.
No, but I still do have appreciation for a lot of music, and I do listen. I just don't always know what the artists are.
Exactly.
Yeah. So I
And then
definitely
I
know
come up
this
with a
song.
song, and you go, "Oh, that's them."
Yeah, I'm like, oh, I love that song.
Wow.
I didn't know they sang that shit, but not really shit.
It is
Good
that shit,
morning,
believe me.
Bruce, my great Steeler buddy.
Thank you.
Oh, he's calling us buddies. He put us in plural today.
Sounds good there, buddy.
Awesome sauce. Are we sweet people? Oh, thank you.
Hey, Bruce, I miss you. I really do. Wish I could have spent more time with you.
I miss you. I haven't seen you in over a year now.
Well, I'll tell you what, we had a great time, and you asked Bruce
and
at
Eva
Minio's
with the beautiful Princess Eva.
That's right. But he came and visited and spent time with me at Minio's during that visit, and then of course with Eva at Eaton Park. Not to mention Bev and Jennifer.
Oh yeah, don't you dare forget Bev.
No. And Rachel. It was a great visit.
The whole family.
It was. And I'd like to say Justin, but he had to leave quickly.
But you still got to see him, though.
Yeah, I did.
It was a drive-by.
It was. It's about what I saw of Justin. It was a drive-by.
He was like, I got to be somewhere. I got to go. I love you, but I got to go. All right, so get those questions ready, guys. Get those questions up.
See what I come back to? I was going to say if we could reach and show Slurpee. People. Not the
yes. No, oh my God, slushy! What the hell? That's those are the imposters.
I told you.
Now, at least if you said an icy, that at least is the same company.
Oh, okay. But I didn't.
That's okay. It's PGH, Ron. He's allowed.
That's right. Once in a while.
Yeah, you're allowed to have twists as well.
Oh, not just boy, that was a twist, wasn't it? That caught her so far off.
That was a twist. Like, oh my God!
You know how far off base? I was in right field. That's
like as bad as saying diet this morning. That's like a bad word. We don't say those words here.
I diet. I got to keep my slim
for you,
figure.
That's okay. But me saying that word, that's like a bad word.
You would be emaciated if you diet.
I could say the word shit, but I can't say that word die. Oh, I can't say it.
You can say
see,
shit.
Look, it even has the die word in it. You see, it's even telling you it's going to be hard.
We know she's sick. We're taking
Do I keep people on their toes? Oh, I better be on my own toes. Nazareth with Love Hurts. That is your hint today for not just any report, but a Pittsburgh report.
No, wait a second.
But
the
a
hint
sports
was
report.
ouch. You said Love Hurts.
Oh, well, I'm saying the name of the song.
Well, I know, but that wasn't the
great hit of ouch.
That's it.
So, PGH, Ron, what do you got for us in the world of sports?
Nothing. No, that's not true. We're taking off our glasses
today.
So we can read. What do you think of that?
Now that is great. I always find that interesting. When
you get to see my baby blues. All right, people. Here we go.
Here it goes.
Today is, whether we like it or not, Friday, September 20th, 2019. Day 263. With, as the crow flies, 102 days remaining. And here is a perfect set of identical twins.
Okay.
You can't believe how perfect this is.
I won't be able to believe.
Are you ready? Jeremy Irons, the actor, and Twiggy.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, man.
Resemblance. Didn't you guys see that one?
That's right.
Completely.
What amazes me is they're both turning 70.
Holy crap. God bless you.
Yes, indeed. And then we got another set. We got Guy Lafleur, the hockey great, and Joan London turning 68. And finally, Tegan and Sarah Quinn turning 39. Now, we got a couple bits of information, one from yesterday. President James Garfield died after 2.5 months after being shot and assassinated. Then on Friday, that's today, Hurricane, I'll get it right. 2 years ago, 2017, Hurricane Marie. Well, she was the strongest hurricane to hit Puerto Rico in 80 years.
Wow.
Yes, it was. And that was what you call devastating.
No, it really was.
Okay. Well, let's check the weather. Here in sunny Las Vegas, 68 degrees going up to a high of 81 with the humidity of 23%. And in the Berg, 67 degrees going up to 83 degrees. Sunny again, but 55% humidity. I can't help it. But I'll tell you what, Bruce, over the week, it was great. And yeah, I sweated a bit, but I was indoors most of the time, so I can't
but
really evaluate.
You know what? You're getting yelled at a little bit here. Jennifer and Justin got what you had.
What's that?
So he even said, "Don't let him kiss you." He already gave me a kiss on the cheek, and I hugged him. No. We have quarantine coming in the studio right after you leave.
I know.
Okay, plenty of veggies for me tonight. That's what I'll be fine.
Okay.
I'll be fine.
We'll clear you. Alrighty, it's time for our sports, right?
I feel it coming on now.
Oh, don't even go there. Don't even go. I'll walk out and take my fries with me.
Oh, no. No, the fries will not go.
Hang on. This seat is not the best in the world. So
what are you talking about? Those are really cushiony seats.
Yeah, well, I don't sit back when I do my sports.
Oh, so that's why. Let's relax. Here, I'll put the mic for you, too. Look.
There we go.
There you go. You're good.
I need a little further back. All righty.
Are you good now?
Almost.
We want me to pump the seat up too, because you know I can level it. You can go higher and lower.
Can you put the massager on?
You know what? That's the only thing that we do not have on those chairs.
I'm sorry. I've got to get her to change this. All righty now.
These working conditions.
Our sports teams. Well, they're a challenge, dear Queen.
Yeah. We like challenges, though, right, guys?
God, we love challenges.
Exactly.
Our Pirates just lost 3 straight to the American League's worst team, the Seattle Mariners. Yesterday's game was lost in the 11th inning, 6-5. I have to report the Bucks' 6th straight loss. It hurts, dear Queen. Love hurts. Let me tell you. They now take on division hopeful Milwaukee Brewers the next 3 games, and let me tell you, that team is a good team. And if we're going to beat them, we really do have to play. Let's see what they can do.
Can we play already, Pirates, please?
Yes, please.
Can we please wake the hell up, Pirates?
Please.
You're really not looking good this season.
Please, please, please. No, they're doing poorly.
Yeah.
Now, our Steelers.
That's right.
They will be starting Sunday's game in San Francisco versus the 49ers.
They're so close.
I know. With 10, yes, count them, 10 first-round picks just on the defense, Bonnie.
Okay. Hey, did I wear the right shirt today?
We have 10. It's amazing how our defense has 10 first-round picks.
Even though it says defend, I'm still.
Thanks to Micah Fitzpatrick, we now have 10. And he's looking awfully good in practice.
All right.
So let's see what he can do.
I'm feeling we're awful good now because we should have been practicing.
That's right.
We should still be practicing now and barely sleeping. Let's see what he
can do to the 49er offense.
Okay.
All right. Let's see. As for our injury list, James Conner is back.
I know. Okay. You thought he was going to miss the game. I knew he was going to get in there.
So is tight end Vance McDonald. And guess where we got him from?
And waiting for McDonald to do another great play this year, too.
Do you know where we got him from? A little bit of trivia for you.
Where did we get him from?
The 49ers.
That's right. We did get him from the...
So he's going home. And believe me, he's seeking
revenge. He really
revenge.
wants to win.
That's
yes.
Right. Now, linebackers Mark Barron and Bud Dupree, they were limited and will probably play. This truly shows love does hurt. Now, Joe Hayden, Rosie Nix, and linebackers Vince Williams and Anthony Chiquillo are still questionable, but all made the trip west. I think they all have a good possibility of playing. So our injury list is left to one guy.
Yeah, that's not bad at all.
Yeah.
See? Isn't it looking great for us, guys?
Who the one guy is?
Keep that pot. Yes, our quarterback, Big
Yes,
Ben.
Ben.
But that's okay. We already know. But have they said anything with the surgery? Did they say
Well,
he's already on a plane and he's heading and he's going to be there in the
no, they're
audience and
very
help his
secretive
guys?
about it, but there
I
is the
know. He's gotta
possibility
keep
he
the
will
damn
be there.
secrets.
Let's see.
Doesn't he know sharing's caring? Come on, we won't tell nobody.
I'll tell
Only
you
the
what.
world. That's all.
But I'm looking forward to Mason to who?
Rudolph.
Mason Rudolph
Yes.
to who?
Oh, to Connor. To Connor.
Well, that's the running back. Who's the wide receiver?
Our
JW.
Yes, or Watts.
James Washington.
No, but also Watts.
Watt is defense.
No, I'm all confused right now.
Yes, she is. She's just so psyched. It doesn't matter who.
I'm just so excited. I just want to play.
She just
no,
throws
but Washington
out names to me. Yes, James.
I knew
Washington.
the W was there,
and of course Juju will be there.
Oh, of course Juju, the regular guys.
You know,
but no, but we want to see these rookies, and we want to see these guys really come out.
And the guy
this is when they really have to shine.
That we don't know much about is a guy named Monty. Oh no, wait.
Monty Grisco.
No, James Moncrief. And they expect him to do well. I don't know much about him. We hopefully will have something to report about.
Maybe he's our secret weapon. That's why we haven't been talking about
him. I wouldn't mind that one bit.
I would not mind that at all. Just keep thinking that, feeling it. Let's put that positive energy, man. We're going to have a great game on Sunday.
Now.
Let's
jump to the WNBA.
Let's do it.
We? Okay. In the WNBA, we've got our aces. Okay. And not douches. Nothing but aces, let me tell you. And there we've also got a lot of first-round picks. Not only first-round picks, but first picks of the draft. So our aces who need to win 3 out of 5 from this Washington Mystics team just lost their second in a row. They're now coming back home to play. They must win the next 3
So here in Vegas, they're here now.
Yes, they must win 3 straight.
Okay. They can do it.
I know. Or they get to stay home if they don't.
Yeah, they can do it.
That's right.
They've already showed us how great these girls can play. Derek, hello. You think that's funny? Ha 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 ha.
Love really does hurt, doesn't it?
It does.
Let's look on the bright side, dear Queen. Hockey is around the corner, dear. Our black and gold Knights, they whooped up on the LA Kings late last night, 3-2 in overtime. And I loved how they did that, dear. I loved the way they did it. They were losing 2-0 in the final period before they woke the hell up.
Finally. Sometimes it happens at the end.
And they scored 2 goals in 54 seconds.
Nice. Those are those games that you're biting your nails, but those are fun too, though.
Exactly.
Overkill. Hello, sweetie.
By Curtis McKenzie, that's a newbie. Then by veteran and part of our law firm, Mark Stone. He scored goal number 2 to make it 2-2. Then in overtime, our mainstay, Jonathan Marchessault, in just 1 minute and 4 seconds of overtime to win 3-2. This team in preseason is now 3-0, Bonnie.
Nice.
Now, our Penguins, they beat the Blue Jackets of Columbus. The first 2
Told you that blue was going down.
The first goal was by the replacement of Phil Kessel. That's right. Alex Galchenyuk. And then goal by Jake the Snake Gensel in the third. They got 2 goals quickly in the third by rookie Nathan Legare for a 4-1 victory. I like seeing both the Penguins and the Black and Gold Knights do their thing.
I like seeing that too.
Now,
yes, let's go Rudolph.
That's right. We've got one more thing to shout out.
All right, one more thing.
It's called college football.
College football. You guys wanted it. You're going to hear it. And remember, if you've got another team or something, let us know.
Remember,
now.
I will add Michigan State.
He's going to already add that
Monday.
For Monday.
That's right.
He got you, Ralph.
But right now, our college football schedule. Let's start local to Pittsburgh first, shall we? Let's start with Central Florida visiting Pitt. Central Florida is an 11-point favorite. Next, Penn State. Well, they're off. Then we've got West Virginia University Mountaineers as they visit the Jayhawks of Kansas as a 4.5-point favorite. Then there's Florida State University as they host Louisville as a 6.5-point favorite. Then we got the number 6 Florida Gators as they host the Tennessee Vols. And while in Miami, we have Miami playing host to Central Michigan. With then to the games out. Let's see. We've got Georgia, the number 3 Georgia Bulldogs. They're in a big game. They're probably in the game of the week as they host number 7 Notre Dame.
Number 7.
Yes.
Sorry, I had a moment.
Number 3 plays number 7. That's a very, very good game here. All right. Then our second biggie, where number 13 Wisconsin hosts number 11, the other Michigan team, Michigan. And finally, USC hosts Utah, and UNLV is off. So I've covered them all.
And is that what's going on for this weekend?
That's what's going on. And
busy
we'll all be
weekend
watching
this
football.
Weekend, guys. Football weekend is what's happening.
And I'll have the scores. I'll have the upsets. I'll have them all. And hopefully our teams upset their teams. That's the best I can tell you.
And if you got any questions for PGH Run, get them in.
Now's the time, guys.
We are running out of time, though, because we are going to bring in our new music. But PGH Ron's hanging out with us, so we can just do it
I'm
throughout.
not going anywhere.
So you're actually lucky today, okay?
That's right. Get us those questions, guys.
And Alfredo says it. Alfredo's a Rams fan, by the way.
All right.
I know.
That's okay,
we still love you,
Alfredo.
though, just not your team.
You got one of the best.
But he said Vance McDonald is the only Steeler that matters. So at least you like one of the players.
Actually, they all do.
I'm liking that, but yes, we're a team.
But I like one of your Rams.
Matters.
I like one of your Rams. The Defensive Player of the Year, Aaron Donald. Remember where he came from?
Pittsburgh.
That's
damn
right.
it.
And he's a Pitt graduate.
I do love that rubbing into the people. That's fun.
Hey,
and Bev is cooking up a storm. But first, hold on. Bev is home today. So you're not home by yourself because her school called off due to a large water main break in the South Hills.
Ooh, that hurts.
So the whip is out. So you'll try to stay with us as much as you can. But your brother's coming to dinner. Oh, that's exciting.
Oh, that is
Oh, my
exciting.
goodness. And Bev is cooking up a whole storm. Brisket for dinner. Yes, kugel and the trimmings.
Oh,
and she's also grilling chicken. And he said the witch hazel is here. It has arrived. So the house is getting all cleaned over. Disinfectant as we speak. And Jennifer and Eva will be joining you as well. Awesome.
What about
Rach?
it. What about your eldest, Rachel? Is she coming too?
Is she? All right, well, let us know. But you know what it is time for, guys? It is time for that new music. And remember, our new music is brought to you by... That's right. The Rock Shop is Farmer's Corner. Don't forget to say hello to them. Go to their Facebook and say hi.
I won't forget.
Hit them with that like button. Did you like their page yet?
I love their page.
Oh, look at that. You love not only liked. But it's the Rock Shop at Farmer's Corner. Just put in the Rock Shop at Farmer's Corner. But make sure you spell shop with 2 P's and an E for shop. And then you could also give them a call. Hit them up and tell them, wake the hell up. Don't forget to tell them who sent you. 970-771-2973.
Sounds like a plan.
Doesn't it?
And
our new music is all the way from Michigan.
I like it already.
And specifically Detroit.
The Wolverines.
We have heard them before, but we haven't heard this song. How about... because they're returning the Slight Return with the song Resistance. Wake the hell up, people.
What's the name of the group, Bonnie?
Slight Return.
I'm sorry?
Slight Return.
Slight Return.
And they're a pretty big group.
Good.
They're independent, but they're not independent. You know how sometimes like independent and not independent.
Hey, who's
they fall in
independent
like that
these days? You know what I mean?
Right?
That's it.
And then, who has been waiting patiently for their song? Ralph, your song's coming up next. I got you. And if you guys got questions, let me know for PGH. Yeah, you're good. That's just,
I knew.
I mean, it's.
But
you could just go in. I don't have to tell you to
I
get
have
a
to
drink.
ask.
Yes,
You know
I
that.
appreciate it. You know, you want that real stuff. You want room temperature or cold?
No, this is better. Without a doubt, this
Technically,
is better.
it's not, though. It's really better.
Oh, stop it. Who do you think you are, huh?
Keep hitting those thumbs up. You guys are doing a great job. I appreciate the love. And remember, those commercials that pop up, let them pop up. Don't hit that skip button, okay? And then all you independent artists and independent bands, I'm going to tell you how you can submit coming up next. But remember, if you have questions for PGH Ron, put those questions in.
Hit me. I'm here all day. I'll be here with Bonnie till midnight. I mean, till...
We're not leaving
How
today.
about mid-afternoon at 11 o'clock?
She has to go to Maryland to attend a dragon boating tournament with her group. Oh, okay. So yeah, Rachel is doing a dragon boating.
I understand. Her loss, but actually it isn't. Rachel's a great kid.
Well, it is her loss. She's going to miss out on Kugel and all that good food. What the hell?
Believe me,
can't you tell those people I'll be right back? Like how far a town is it?
When we don't know about it, she gets her share. Believe me.
Be in two places at the same time. You can do it.
I really wish on this trip I had the time to go over there.
Yeah.
I didn't get a chance.
I just can't believe you got hit with the bug. These damn bugs going
Bruce
around.
knows I got hit pretty hard.
People coughing and sneezing on the plane. How could you?
All I know.
Was there, now, can you think about it? Was there anybody on the plane that you were like, they had the sniffles or something's going on? I'll tell you what. Because I scout them out. When I fly, I look and go, oh,
there was a guy a couple seats over who was a heavy sweater. Now, it could have been normal sweat.
Yeah, he could have had a fever.
He could have.
He shouldn't have flew while he had a fever. What was wrong with him?
He had to get to where we had to go, Pittsburgh.
Well, in that case, he was there for the game, so of course.
It's like when you got to go to the bathroom, you got to go. When you got to go to Pittsburgh, you got to go.
Michael, how are you, sweetie?
Hey, Mike.
And hopefully a fast recovery. Yes. Always. We hope everybody out there, because there's a lot of people out there that are injured in our family right now or just came in out of surgery. So, yes, we hope a very, very fast recovery.
Absolutely.
And we know they will. They recover when they're meant to recover.
Exactly. You listen to the Wake the Hell Up show, and automatically you start recovering. It's an automatic. If your temperature is 100, it'll bring it down to 95.
I thought you said if you're a chipmunk. That's what sound like you were going to say.
If your temperature is 100, automatically, if you wake the hell up with Bonnie, you're down to 99 and getting better.
Aw, thank you, Michael's like true. I appreciate that.
Thanks, Mike.
But you know what? I couldn't do it without my family. The Wake the Hell Up family is the best family anybody could have. Listen to that solo.
I tell you, I like it. I like the whole song.
Some of these artists, though, no, I know, but when they put their solo in, it's like, wow. Talent. So that means you're going to help with charades today.
We do what we have to.
He's like, oh no, here we go again.
I may be busy eating French fries. I don't know.
Yeah, we might have our mouth full. Can you understand those hints?
Yes. How's that for an answer? I'm not too bad with charades, am I?
No, you just got to really think of just not give it to them. You have to make it hard. That's what's hard about it, because you have to really think of like not smart. We have to be like not smart to give the clues. No
way.
And that's hard.
I was
because remember, hang out with geniuses. So
that'd be easy.
Slight Return out of Michigan with the song Resistance. Wake the hell up, people. That is your new music for today. Now, remember, all my independent artists and my independent bands from all around the world, this is your way that you can shine. Well, first, you got to follow some simple directions. They're all located on my YouTube channel, Bonnie Mercado, right in the About section. It will tell you about the channel. It'll give you these directions. So remember the email that you're going to send all 3 directions to is new music at.
Oh, you caught me off guard here.
I wanted to do that.
New music at. That's right.
New music at unfilteredradio.com.
Oh, that's the easy part.
I know.
And
that's the part I gave you.
I know. And here I am yawning.
Job.
One job and I missed it.
So new music at unfilteredradio.com. Spell it with a PH, because remember, we spell a little different, not with the F, the PH. That's right. New music at unfilteredradio.com. You're going to send a bio, which is just a little info about yourself.
And
oh my goodness. You caught me off guard.
A bio, a pic.
Okay.
And an MP3.
MP3 of your music. Great job, PGH Run. Are you going to start submitting stuff?
Not bad for somebody who's finally starting to listen. No, and wasn't yawning.
You're still waking the hell up.
That's right.
But MP3 files, guys. Now, I'm excited if you guys are on those music platforms, and a lot of my independent artists and independent bands are. So you can support them on those music platforms. But when it comes to you submitting, you can send that as well, but if you don't follow the directions, you're going to get an email from somebody in the station saying what you're missing because you didn't follow directions. Mm-hmm. Now, if you personally get an email from myself, that means congratulations, you follow directions, we like the music, and it's going to get some radio play. And it always happens, like just now, 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. But remember, very, very important, have your music be mastered and mixed. It doesn't matter if you happen to say a bad word, right, Ron? It's unfiltered radio.
That's right.
So if you happen to express yourself.
A bad word, 2 bad words, 3
bad words.
You can keep going.
If that's how your music is and that's how you're expressing yourself, then that's how we want to hear it. Now, if you decide to change your mind and say, you know what, I like the song better, this is a radio edit, but I think I like it better than that way. So then send that, but don't feel like you have to send 2 songs.
Or you can send with 2 songs.
They do though, but sometimes people do that, and then it's like, okay, which one now?
Well, really, it comes.
Which one are you feeling?
Yeah, but it's nice to know that they have 2 versions.
Oh yeah, it is nice because then you do have an audience that does want that. But the way we feel here at the station, an artist makes the song, let's hear it the way he makes it. And we hear enough bad words today on the TV, like really, it's not like it's foreign to us. So if we hear it expressed in music, sometimes it even helps us express the words because it's like we're living through them. Kind of like me. I say some shit that you'd be like, oh my God, I would never say that. Or the things I've done, like, no, don't do that. And I would encourage you guys sometimes not to do those things.
And you know,
I speak from experience.
I just don't know how to cuss. I forgot how I.
Yeah, and some people just don't. When you know my mom and holds the rake, you guys know where it came from.
Your mom is a different breed.
She's a different kind of breed. She really is. All right, guys. Well, do you have any questions for PGH, Ron? Get those questions, put them together.
I'm not going anywhere.
Because he's still going to be here. But Ralph, you've been waiting patiently for your song. So what would be a hint for your song? Let me see now. Okay, I got it. The doom and the gloom is gone because this Sunday we are going to be cheering and be so happy because our Pittsburgh Steelers are going to get that W.
I love it.
And that is a hint for the song. Wake the hell up, people. Do you know the doom and gloom?
I'm listening. No.
Rolling Stones.
I can barely hear it.
Oh.
It's not mainstream. Yeah, I hear the song now.
Okay.
It's
I
just
forgot.
not
I got to turn you up. Remember, we turned him down.
That's right. Well, and now what I'm going to do is I'm going to listen this way so I can hear you out of this side, and I can hear the song real clearly.
The music?
Yeah. It takes a while for me to adjust, you know what I mean?
To get used to it. Yeah, I know.
When you get this young,
I sometimes feel when I don't have headphones, I feel weird because I wear them for like 5 hours a day.
Really?
So when I don't have them on, I'm
you
like,
don't look weird.
So like attached. My kickers, they feel good, man. It's like pillows that do hang out with you.
They're real comfortable.
They really are cushiony.
In fact, when I have both ears covered, I can't hear out of either
No,
side.
you literally can't. Like
you.
the sound,
Right.
literally.
And
these things, you won't hear shit.
And exactly. And when the song is
You
playing,
could really get in your zone.
I'm zoned out.
That's why I'm doing. I gotta keep remembering that I gotta turn your.
No, you don't have to worry about mine from here on.
Now it's a perfect level. Okay.
That's it. Anything's perfect with you, Bonnie.
Oh,
you should know better. Even the water, right now, it's
the
cold.
real stuff, not
It's
the fake
cold.
stuff.
It's real.
No
cold.
problem, Ralph. I got you. I told you. Wait,
this will have to do because of my coffee.
And Alfredo, I got your song as well. I haven't forgot about you. Fiction 6, you'll be coming up next. Do you have a song you want me to play today, or you want me to pick it? Oh, and then we do also have to make a phone call. Somebody did try to call in and really wanted me to answer the phone and kept saying answer the phone, so we're going to call them. We're calling them back.
Sounds like a plan.
Promise is a promise. Okay, so I think, yeah, let's call the person back after the song first.
Call away.
Let's do that. They've been waiting patiently. It's getting deep. Keep your feet high. I know. And I haven't heard this song in a while, too.
Really?
You guys have such great choices of your songs that you guys pick. And I love it because it's all different genres, all over the place. It's great because there's somebody out there that's like, oh, that's my song.
That's right.
They're sharing it with you right now. And it's putting a smile on their face to start their day.
I just asked Heath where he took me to lunch. It was a new place for me, and it was very
Oh, you're trying to remember it?
Yeah. And instead of remembering, just ask my son. He did the taken, and I'll just say, I'll tell you what, I was limited to how many different places I went to.
Oh, well, of course, especially when you have a lot of family that's in Pittsburgh, that's where you're from. You got to take that trip. That's like when I go to New York. I hate when I'm not there no more than less than 2 weeks.
Exactly.
Because I got so many people and so much stuff I got to cover.
Places
like, oh my God. Like, why can't everybody live close? And my mom lives in New Jersey, so I got to go from state to state.
And you know how many places I had to take you last trip for 1 week.
All right, hang tight. The Rolling Stones with the song Doom and Gloom. Ralph, that's what you wanted to hear this morning, and I got you. But you know what? Somebody else wanted to hear something this morning. They wanted to hear the fact that I answered the phone. And it wasn't quite that time yet, but as a promise is a promise, I told you when I get to those phone calls, I will call you back. So whoever that was that called, it was Lil, right? Wasn't that your name? You were Lil. Let's say she had like a name, Lil Skies Media. That was your name. All right. So I'm calling you back right now. Here it goes. You're going to be live on the radio with PGH Ron and myself. Okay. Well, it helps when I actually call. There we go. I hear it ringing. Hello, is this Lil? Hello? Oh, did they just hang up on me? It didn't sound like a Lil though, right? I don't know. We're gonna call back.
I wouldn't know what a Lil sounds like.
We're calling back. You know what? You called me 100 times. I'm calling you 100 times. That's how this shit works. They're like, stop calling this line, but you stop calling my line. All right, we're attempting to call again. Hello. Is this Lil with the Skies Media? No, I think they didn't think I'd really call back.
I think they don't want you to call back.
No, you hear him giggling. Some people even get nervous, like, she really is calling me back. I really say, if I say I'm going to call you, I'm going to call you. So if you want to call back, you can. And now let me know in the chat because I might not be paying attention to the phone. But promise was a promise. I did call you back.
That's right.
You just shouldn't have giggled the whole time and hung up. But I appreciate you.
You can giggle all you want.
I do. Yeah, you can giggle while you're still on the line.
Exactly. But hanging up is rude.
I know. Really rude. I don't hang up on people. Okay, well, that's a lie. Maybe I've done it a couple times in my life or so. All right, guys. Well, wake the hell up because it is time for more of my independent artists and my independent bands. So how about Out of Arkansas Fiction 6?
Sounds good.
Doesn't it? Let's see. What song are we going to play from you, Fiction 6? How about, oh, I know. If we're going to make a statement for the people that were on the line. Instead of Children of the Night, though, because that's a song we're playing, it's Children of the Morning.
I like it a lot.
So Fiction 6 Out of Arkansas, Children of the Night. Wake the hell up, people. Okay, and then
this will have to do instead of my coffee.
I was gonna say.
I'll tell you what. I
was actually
gonna
say, where
before
is
I got here.
I knew it. Okay.
And I still had to finish up my sports report, so I was too busy to even take one with me.
Oh my God! And you can have coffee right here.
See you later. No.
But no, that's good, especially if you are getting over sickness. This would definitely be the right choice for you.
Okay, well, you don't see me fighting it.
No, I'm proud of you.
Thank you.
I mean, it's Friday. If I was going to fight, probably today would be the
Friday?
day.
I know.
But I really don't want to.
I'll tell you what, Bonnie, it doesn't feel like Friday.
It really doesn't, though.
And the reason it doesn't for me
is for
you,
you're on a different day.
And I just got back
3-hour difference
on Wednesday, okay? Or actually,
no, you spent a day in
Wednesday
Alabama.
Night. No, Biloxi, Tennessee.
Man,
Biloxi,
Mississippi.
Mississippi. That's
you were there.
That's where I was.
We have Wake the Hell Up family there.
Oh, they didn't come here.
What the hell? You didn't rescue him?
Oh, Biloxi, I'm sure, is a nice city, but the airport is not.
So you're in Mississippi, not Alabama,
yes,
then?
for 4 hours.
Oh, so you told me Alabama the other day.
No, I said Biloxi.
I promise you were half asleep, though. He was half asleep when he was talking to me.
It may have been Biloxi, Alabama. That's where I told you, but it was Biloxi, Mississippi. I was hurting. I really was.
Oh man, I could imagine.
And then
anytime you travel is already
on the
takes
plane.
a toll on you.
I never got a chance to even see the airport because we sat in the plane.
So it didn't even take you out for that long?
No, it was supposed to be a 10-minute layover.
Yeah.
And that 10-minute layover ended up being a 4-hour.
That's why a lot of times when I take flights, I don't like a layover of anything.
Well, it wasn't supposed to be a layover, period. It's a direct
Yeah.
flight. But there was something wrong with the plane, so of course.
Oh, see, that part I didn't know. So there was actually something wrong with PGH Run's plane.
Exactly. So I didn't mind one bit. And they even said if anybody wants to get off and transfer to a different flight, please do. I was comfortable in my seat, and I just stayed and I tried to sleep. It was better trying to sleep there than at the airport or move around. So, I did what I thought was best for me at the time.
Okay, did they give you guys food or like complimentary something for all this?
They did get us a complimentary drink, okay, and that was fine. Spirit Airlines is a cheapie. They don't have food unless you buy it, okay? And that includes snacks.
But their color is gold.
Oh, that's right. That's
black and gold. They got those colors. So as cheap as they are,
I still like
so
the
beautiful.
Flight. Where can you get a round trip to Pittsburgh for $100?
That's awesome.
It is. And because I'm now a member, I'll get flights round trip for less than $100.
Look at that. You get those discounts now.
Just watch baggage fee.
Yeah, that's where they get you. That's where all the airlines pretty much get you, unless you're going Southwest.
If you go
I like
directly,
that. I like Southwest.
No doubt about
Spirit,
it.
I don't mind it either, but I just know that I got to bring plenty of snacks.
But
unless I'm going to empty my pocketbook.
We'll see. Do you know how tempting it was?
$6 for a thing of cheese? That small? What are you, crazy?
Do you think I was tempted to open that?
I could imagine.
Oh God, and it smelled.
The fries actually look like they're under quarantine. The way
they're
wrapped.
Really. No, I just wrapped them up. In fact, the second bag came because I didn't want to continue to smell them. Otherwise, I would have broken into them. Okay, it's that simple. But you know what? They were very courteous. Everybody was very nice. And baggage, if you pay for it there, is $55 a bag. If it goes
Oh,
underneath.
yeah, that's why you do in advance because you're saving money.
If you do it in advance, it's only 40.
But a lot of times, and especially with Southwest guys, like you get your bag, you might pay for one, but a lot of times the flights get so full where they say,
What?
you can check in your bags for free now. They do that a
I didn't hear
lot.
that one, but
They do
that's
that. No, on
Spirit. Yeah,
Southwest,
yeah.
they do that.
Well, I still think it's
Yeah,
so darn
my
cheap.
Starburst, they're still on the bottom of the purse. I gave up after I said that. Come on, it was a foot for roll up. I didn't need any more Starburst.
Ah.
But Alfredo, your song will be coming up next.
I want to give a shout out to Heath and Sydney,
Go ahead.
who have been just super to me.
Okay, so right when we come back after I say it,
Okay.
I'll let you do the shout out. Fiction 6 out of Arkansas with Children of the Night. Wake the hell up, people. Independent artists, independent bands from all around the world. And speaking of all around the world, oh my God, PGH Ron gave me the inside. I didn't know something was actually wrong with the plane.
That's right. That's right.
Did they ever tell you what it was?
It was an engine glitch.
Oh God, I hate when they say that. I've been on a plane before and they said something's wrong with the engine. I'm like, what?
I asked. The engine itself was fine. It was just a glitch.
Yeah, glitch. But I'm sorry, if an engine has a glitch on something you going high in the sky, you better fix that shit.
But they did ask when we landed in Biloxi that if we wanted to get off, if we wanted to transfer flights, we could.
Yeah, that was nice of them.
The next one was the next day, but that's
You're like, what it was. Yeah, no, I think I'm just gonna wait you told me 10 minutes.
Yeah, and it was a comfortable seat. It really was.
10 minutes turned into 4 hours.
Exactly. And that's what it did. It turned into almost 4 hours.
Man.
It is what it is.
It is what it is.
And I really enjoyed the flight. I enjoyed my what is it? My next door mates, the people sitting next to me.
Oh, your companions.
Well, I wouldn't go that far. But the nice people that were sitting next to me.
The nice passengers. Did you make friends?
Oh, I did. And I'll tell you what, it was a nice young couple. His name was Randy.
Shout out to Randy.
That's right. Her name was Amber. And they were very quiet people. Of course, I
was going to say, really?
I couldn't stand that. So I had to get them talking.
Randy and Amber, shout outs to you.
And it was fun to see that they were from Colorado. They were going to Vegas because they really wanted to see it. I gave them so many suggestions about what to see in Las Vegas. They're probably still running around.
It was their first time too?
It was.
Oh, nice.
Exactly.
I like when I meet people and it's like the first, because you can tell them like the insides and stuff. Exactly. Awesome. And you were meant to sit next to those people.
I'll tell you what, they were thinking of changing flights, but I think they stayed because I was there. And it was, not as PGH Ron, but as a nice seatmate. I don't know what else you want to call it.
Seatmate. What do you call it when you're sitting on a plane?
Yes.
Just a nice passenger.
That's right.
That's the word I've always known. Well,
they were very nice.
But you did have some shout outs to give.
Yes. For the trip to Pittsburgh and being in Pittsburgh, my son Heath and his lovely, lovely girlfriend, Sydney Roberts. You're two great people, and I appreciated spending time with you. I really did. And he took great care of me.
Did he cook for you?
He would have.
Okay, that's a no.
He was all set to make me. No. He's a good cook.
He is?
He really is.
Well, I'm just asking because PGH Ron can't cook, so it being his son,
exactly.
I'm curious how he learned to cook. He had
offered so many times to cook, and it just, and at the time that I wasn't up to eating at all is when he was offering. But I'll tell you what, I was so weak at one point. He had to help me around.
Oh my goodness!
And it was tough. Now I'm fine. But
But yeah, you got a bug.
The bug really
Careful
bugged
when you
me.
fly, guys. Make sure you're eating plenty of broccoli and spinach before you get on that flight.
Let
If you
me
can
tell you,
hydrate with that real stuff.
that bug bugged me. You know,
It bugged you all right.
it really
And
did.
Linda, Mustard Seed Productions in the house. Good morning to you.
Hi, Linda.
Yes,
Glad
you're
you're
a
in the
sunshine
house.
as well. Says, hey, Ron, hope you guys are having a wonderful day. We are. How can we not have a wonderful day when the whole Wake the Hell Up family's here?
You know, when Bonnie and I are together, it's always a fun time.
And we really have to watch the time now.
Why?
Because the time goes so fast.
It does. We look at the time and it's 11:45.
Like, holy crap!
Wait a second, we should have.
I was already supposed to be off. That's what people are yelling at us. Get the hell out of here.
That's right. They say, wake the hell up, then get the hell out. Right?
Did anybody have any questions for PGH Ron on sports or his trip or anything? Because I'm keeping up with the chat, but I just realized that we say
for those of you who haven't been to Pittsburgh, please. It's an excellent place.
Even if you don't like sports.
That's right.
Okay, God, I don't even want to say that. That's just so
sad. No, I mean, some people don't. But actually, no, not sports. Even if you don't like football. My son did take me to one place that I don't even know how to pronounce it.
Oh, and you want me to do it?
No, I just want to show you. It's Dion.
Oh, I think I actually can pronounce that one though.
What's that?
Dianos. Wait, hold on.
You can't. I can't.
Dianoasis.
Yes.
Kind of. Dionysus.
Dionysus.
Dianoias.
All vowels, practically.
Yeah. Pronounce that one.
Diana.
And what kind of food did they have?
Oh, God. They had, we had.
So it's a place to go in Pittsburgh.
We had a couple sandwiches that were just so unique. You know, one was a barbecue sandwich.
I like barbecue.
Just was out of this world. Okay. And what we did is we got two different sandwiches, and for the life of me, I can't remember the second one. Heath, if you're there, please tell me. You can text me. What
was that? It was so good he couldn't remember anymore.
The name of those sandwiches were just outstanding.
Oh, but you did the whole half and half because you got best of both worlds.
He is.
That's how you do it.
He's the best. You know, he takes great care of his dad.
Nice. Good to hear. Heath, I'm glad you're taking care of your dad. You're a good son.
The best son in the world.
Aww.
Really absolutely. Nobody else could have a son better. You know, and I'll continue to say that because whether it be on or off the air.
And that's awesome. And see, it was sad you did get sick on your trip, but I mean,
took care of me.
Now you know.
That's right.
You see when your family comes out.
But I have to tell you, he has a little something in mind. He'd like me to move back to Pittsburgh.
You're not taking PGH Ron. You can't take him.
Heath.
No, Heath, no. He can't go. He can visit. But that's it.
And I will visit a lot. At these prices,
oh yeah, now
at $100 a
he's coming often.
Trip, I may not take much of a bag, you know, just an over the head for nothing.
Well, man, just in Pittsburgh in general, when you go there, you want to buy so much stuff anyway. Why do you even have to take any clothes except your underwear, what's on you, and that's it.
And, you know, that's the one thing I haven't done in years, and that is go to Pittsburgh and not buy anything.
That must have been weird.
Well, no, it wasn't. It's just the fact that I was ill for those few days.
Yeah.
I didn't have time to even go down the strip. I know that the place that he took me wasn't too far from the strip. It was the corner of 26th. I think it was 26th and Penn.
But yeah, when you're sick, though, when you're under the weather, you guys know your body feels weak. You can barely walk. And with the humidity out there, that doesn't really help.
The Dionysus, I think that's the name of it. He had some friends that worked there. And I'll tell you, they were nice people. Nice place, nice food. What more could you ask for? So
overall, you got sick, but you still had a great time because you were in Pittsburgh.
Exactly.
How could you not have a great time?
What else? And this is what amazes me. Every time I go to Pittsburgh, I very, very seldom see rain. And this time, absolutely none. Rain. Zero rain.
It held off.
I rented a car and I took it back without a raindrop.
Nice.
8 days and not
one drop.
I love it. And that's not Pittsburgh. So, but I'm happy that it held off for me. In fact, when I left, pure sunshine. See that? I left Bonnie there.
Aw, see, I was still there with you guys, even though I wasn't
That's
there.
right. I saw pure sunshine.
All right, well, Alfredo, I know you've been waiting patiently for your song.
Let's
So
go.
how about, let's see. Now, remember, he's a Rams fan. So
That's fine. That's fine.
I know, but I gotta talk a little shit here with the
He's
song.
an Aaron Donald fan.
So
I am
you
too.
wanted to hear something about from this artist. So I figured the best song would be, even though you're part of the family, because now you're part of the best family you can be from, the Wake the Hell Up family, you're still slacking with the football side. It's like we're separate, but we're not. But then we're like world apart.
And this is who, Alfred?
Do you know what song? Yeah, Alfredo. Do you know what song I'm gonna play?
Before you play it, let me give a quick story for Alfredo.
Oh, okay. Alfredo, you get a story.
Back in 1980, February of 80, I flew to Pasadena. And the reason I flew to Pasadena was to see the Pittsburgh Steelers against the LA Rams in Super Bowl 14.
Wow.
That's where Bradshaw was quarterback. Franco Harris was running back. Lynn Swann played his last game there, along with John
Stallworth. That must have been so awesome to see.
Had Ham and Lambert. And who did we go up against? LA's quarterback was a guy named Vince Ferragamo. I don't remember much else, but I remember it was a great game. And the Steelers won 31-19.
That's right. And got that ring, baby.
The fourth out of 6 years.
Love it.
I do too.
So now you're really going to enjoy your song.
And I flew back happy.
All right, but I will give it up though. The Rams are doing their thing this season. I will say that
just
much.
This season. Last season,
I know, but we're just talking about this season right now. But that's all I'm giving you. It's back to my Steelers.
Not me. I'll give you the 2 years.
But here's your song, sweetie. Wake the hell up, people.
Nice song.
Journey. But you get it separate ways.
That's right.
World apart. Well, with rings, that is, you got to catch up.
Well, you got to get one first.
Exactly. You really got to catch up.
And if I prefer it, Heinz ketchup.
Of course. No other imposters.
Yep. And you know what? In Pittsburgh, anywhere I went.
You just have one, though. They do have one. They just have one ring. That's what I thought. At first, I was like, yeah, you do have one. And then he's like, none. I'm like, I was pondering on that. Okay, I was actually right. It was only one. So at least you got one. You only got to catch up with 5 more, but it's not happening soon.
How many rings does the Los Angeles?
You'll have to wait till after we get it our 7 this damn season. Oh my God, Siri's talking to me. Shut up! I'm not talking to you.
I am.
You know, I got the droid. He got the iPhone.
The Los Angeles Rams have.
This is such a good song. I haven't heard this forever too.
Here's the roster for the Rams.
She's not doing a good job.
Are you actually trying to?
I'm trying to find.
He's trying to make her do one job, and she's not doing it correctly.
How many Super Bowls have the Los Angeles Rams won?
Look, Siri's doesn't even like the Rams. She doesn't even know what to talk about. Like, what team? What's that? Hey, now you be quiet. You thought so, but you just wait and see what's going to happen this Sunday. We've had a little struggles along the way. That's okay, though.
Alfredo, you are right. They won. They beat the Tennessee Titans in 1999 by a score of 23-16.
Oh, 23-16. So you did whip that ass.
Yes, you did.
That's pretty good right there.
And that's their first NFL championship since 1991, well before the Super Bowl era. So thank you for correcting me. That was Super Bowl 33. Okay.
Now we all know.
That's right. Thank you, Alfredo.
I could have lived without that information, though. I really could have.
Well, I can't.
I'm
I have to
messing with
be.
you.
I always stand to be corrected if I'm wrong, and I want
Yeah,
to know these
and don't
things.
you love the world of the internet?
I
Because that's
do.
something you didn't have to keep researching. So some of the stuff, and I tell you before, when
It
you say
only
certain
took me
stuff, you
3
gotta look
times because
things.
Siri doesn't think.
No, that's why you should be a droid.
That's okay. I'm happy to be a nothing.
Oh my God, not a nothing. You
I know better.
do.
I do.
All right, is it time to heat up these fries?
You tell me.
Should we see what we're working with? Let's do it now.
Oh, you're
it's,
shaking your head. Yeah.
Yeah, it's about 9:36.
Is that what time it is?
Exactly, right on the dot.
Well,
seconds, I can't tell you though.
I
Just say how
see
many
you
more we got
later.
left for this.
Heath, if you're there, I'll be right back
He'll be right back.
with
And not like a horror
fries.
movie. He's really gonna be right back.
With fries.
Oh, the original. They're here. But just before you leave, just show so everybody can see how greatly wrapped these are.
Ugh.
He did a good job. And you're gonna be like, holy shit, that's huge. Remember, I told you these portions. These portions are huge. Look at, I can only, it's like a baby. It's like I gave birth. And what is it? Is this an extra large right here, or what is this?
Small.
So it's 2 smalls? Okay, so there's 1 small in here. Do you see how big this is, guys? All right, coming soon. Oh, my hand got caught in the bag.
To a station near you.
Hey, I'm telling you, when that came closer, I can smell it though.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. So sharing is caring. You guys get some fries all the way from Pittsburgh with, of course, that cheese. No, nobody of my family is ever nothing or even worthless. You know that, dang it. And your song's going to be coming up next, but I'm throwing another independent artist, independent band in. Journey with the song Separate Ways. That's what you wanted to hear, Alfredo, this morning, and I got you. And do you know what also I have? I do have more, so many, a huge list, and I am so happy I do, because it's the people that did follow directions to get their radio play here on the hottest station worldwide, Unfiltered Radio. And my show, Wake the Hell Up. So remember, guys, those directions are listed right on this channel. If you're live with me on the YouTube side, that is. Right in YouTube, put in Bonnie Mercado, it pops up. You'll see it right in the About section. You will find all the directions on what you need to do to submit. To submit. Yeah, that came out right. So make sure you're following those directions, and you never know. I could be playing you next. It could happen. And remember, you want to stay in that rotation. You get your fans to request you right here in the live chat, or they can also email info@unfilteredradio.com. And remember, spell Unfiltered Radio with a PH, not an F. So good luck to all you people that you are requesting out there, because that's why you guys also notice some of the people that I play. It's the people that show a lot of love to the station on other social media platforms and stuff. I see it. They're still in touch with email, and they got a lot of fans out there that are requesting music as well. So how about it is time all the way out of North Carolina? And I think now with some of my independent artists and independent bands, I think I do have some stuff, because it is Friday. So how about Mustard Seed Productions out of North Carolina? Their band Skin Jacket. How about the song Black Friday? And yes, it is about that holiday, and it's not here right now, but we're looking at it, and it is just Friday, and it is a song still talking about that day that's happening today. So Skin Jacket out of North Carolina with Black Friday. Wake the hell up, people. All right, and then K-Dog, your song is coming up next. But I had a question for you with your song. Because I have what you said, but I got two of them. Because were you talking about the theme song of that song you want to hear? Or are you talking about the actual song from that song? Is that not confusing enough for you? You gotta go, Alfredo. Okay, you have a great rest of your day. We will see you then on Monday. Fun day, aka Bond Day, aka we always have fun here. But appreciate you coming in and joining the fam. You said aka shit day. You know what? Some people do feel like that on a Monday to start their week, but that's why we're here. As a family, we have to let people know any day of the week, even if it feels like it starts your week and it's a shit day, we turn it into a fun day. You're telling me in that, okay. I was going to say to do that because we don't want to tell the world. Okay. Okay. So is that okay? Hold on, guys. Give me 1 second. Okay. And then we do got traffic coming up. We got to shout them out. They've been waiting oh so patiently. I love that. Mentally ill. What? That's mine. Skin Jacket out of North Carolina with the song Black Friday. Wake the hell up, people. Wake up, wake up, wake up. A lot of you need to wake up out there. I feel it. I feel it because I know there is some people that are sitting in traffic right now, especially on a Friday. Oh, some of us, it's inevitable. You got to do it. You're either coming home from work, going to work, taking those kids to school. It just happens to be that day that some people decide, you know what? They already have that day off and they're already starting their vacation. Or it is all those people heading over to work just like you, or your errands, whatever you're doing. But we don't want you to lose that great positive energy. And sometimes when you are in a place like traffic, it could start taking over you, like literally you feel it. It's almost like something just comes and you're just like, what just happened? And you feel that energy that's just not a good energy. And that's what happens when we're in situations that we don't like to be in. But sometimes we don't have those choices. So we got to make the great choice of getting ourselves back into that smile, that happy face, that great positive energy. Because you know what? You might not be going anywhere soon, but you will eventually go somewhere. You're not going to be there all day. And even if it isn't a place right now that you really don't like and you're still putting out those resumes because you don't like your job, it's eventually going to be done. You're not working 24 hours. And for some people that are, oh my goodness, maybe because it was an emergency and that's why you had to stay. Otherwise, usually, especially the real corporate world, a lot of you work in those 8 hours. So you're counting it down and your weekend is starting. Already think about that. And you're also getting paid today. So that's another thing that gets people excited because then they're like, I've been waiting for my check. Finally, yes, now I want to do this. So, Eller, remember, we're going to save that money because we have our Wake the Hell Up lists. We're making lists just like what they call a bucket list. And you're putting money together or time together aside so you can actually start clicking off or going off like with a checklist, checking it off. There we go. I'm like, I can't find the word today, guys. And it's Friday. What is going on? But remember, it's not just me, it's my whole Wake the Hell Up family. We want to make sure that you have a great day, a great weekend. And even if you are stuck in a little traffic or at a place you don't want to be right now, let's give you back that great energy to hold you through the whole weekend until we come back on Monday. Are you ready, guys? So if you can write it down, write it down. If you can't and visualize it, see it. If you can scream it along with us, oh, it's oh so much fun. You get to release all that tension. So scream it loud, scream it proud. If you are in traffic right now, in a car, honk those horns or a bike, ring those bells, stomp those feet, make a lot of noise. Let's do it. Wake the hell up. Yes, keep screaming if you need to, but remember from the diaphragm so we're not losing our voices. That's right. Keep doing. Oh, I hear more screams, more. Yes, yes. Be proud to shout that out and feel better after you do. It's like, USA. You like come back into that relaxed moment. That's what it's supposed to do for you. Now forget about all that other tension and stuff that's going on in your life right now. Just keep that positive vibe. Get back with me, my whole Wake the Hell Up family, and all this great music that I play that you guys want to hear and are special, are amazing, talented artists that I play mixed in. Right? It's those independent artists and independent bands. They're the ones, the true stars here of Unfiltered Radio. But then, as I mentioned, you guys like to hear those songs. It brightens your day, or whatever the reason is that you want to hear that song. So, you know what? It's time for your song, K Dog. And you said the hint is soundtrack. That's your hint. All right. And it also okay, but that's the hint. So let's do it, guys. Wake the hell up, people. And that's the only hint I'm gonna give you too. Yeah. Soundtrack. I like that hint. Wake the hell up, people. Space Jam. You know what I hear? Come on and get ready, fries. Get warm, get fast. I'm hungry. I can't wait for these old fries. We're shouting out the old fries, the original. Thank you all the way from Pittsburgh. I cannot wait to eat these fries. It's going to be very hard because sharing is caring, but I'm telling you, these fries. I can smell them from here still. The reminisce of them leaving the studio. It's like, I'm gonna come in every day now and it's gonna smell like fries. Oh God, that's gonna make me more hungry. And then did I get everybody's song in that requested? I think I did. And then it's almost time. Almost time to creep on you too. So I think it's perfect timing. These fries will be ready. We'll be creeping on you and eating at the same time. Because isn't Bruce? That's usually when the lunch comes in. But as we know, Bev is already cooking it up, and he's cleaning at the same time. She's cooking, he's cleaning. They're the two C's today. Was there an oven?
No.
Okay. It's perfect timing because, oh, look at that. Okay, gravy's for you. Do me a favor, go in that drawer right there. There should be a napkin.
That I took.
Oh, you got it. Okay. Paper towels, even better. He knows how messy. I should put a bib on. Getting down and dirty with these fries. So this is what we're going to do.
No plates. There was nothing in there either.
And we do have a plate. But you know what? No, I want to show everybody. Forget a plate. Here's some of. Oh, you didn't show the big thing that came in though.
No, I have that put away.
Are you seeing these fries? Just a little bit at a time. And here's that cheese. Oh, and it's warm too.
Yes, I heated that up, and I know it overflowed. So
look at that. Look at the cheese. Do you see it like overflowing?
Okay. Is it warm enough to rise?
Yeah.
Okay.
They feel warm. You did a good. Whoa.
I'm sorry, I'm falling.
You did a good job. You got it now.
Let's see, it's
there. You go.
Okay.
You got discombobulated there.
Yeah.
Because the food's so good.
It must be.
That's what it is, man. It threw you off guard.
I heated up the gravy and the cheese.
Well, that gravy's for you. All right.
I know.
I so want to take a bite, but you guys get the first one. So PGH Ron said, screw you, I'm getting it now. He dipped it in gravy, away he goes. Space Jam! Yes, that's what you wanted to hear. Gotcha, that soundtrack. But you know what we got now? You know we've been anticipating them. All the way from Pittsburgh. They are here. It is from the original itself, the great fries. And PGH Ron could not stand it. He is like, I'm taking a bite. All right, but guys, sharing is caring. Are you ready? You're going to have the first bite of these amazing fries. Hold on. You can't have one without cheese. Oh my goodness. Hold on. I'm dipping good. Ooh. All right, you ready? Are you ready to bite? Now don't bite my finger off. Be careful now, because this taste, I'm very careful putting my fingers close to this right now. Right? I told you. Oh my goodness. Mmm. Memories. Oh my goodness, they're so good. And
the cheese don't hurt either, huh?
Oh, that cheese is what just tops it off. But then you got to mix it. You got to mix it though, because I do like the ketchup too. Yep, that's what we're opening up, and not just any ketchup.
Heinz ketchup.
Heinz ketchup, all the way from Pittsburgh. So it's not like how you have it at home. All right, guys, you ready? Because I know some of you might not like cheese. Lactose intolerant people. There you go. Oh, now you got the best word.
Do you have one for me?
Right here.
Well, I had a bunch of them. Didn't I hand you a bunch
I
of them?
put one under here, and then I think you put more under here.
I had.
So just use that one. And I'm good, because I just wipe my hands here. I'm good. Got PGH Ron spilling gravy on himself.
That's right. And loving it.
He loves that gravy. Oh, and what about an extra cheese pizza for today? Oh, that sounds good. You know, there's always room for pizza. And what great food to go with pizza than some fries?
Abso-freaking-lutely.
Right? Abso-freaking-lutely. And Bradley, yes, tell everybody, go Steelers, and put those thumbs up. Remember, be positive, do not the negative. Let's keep having those smiles. And come on now, a thumbs up for the fries. Who wants another bite? Lots of cheese. Lots of cheese, please. I heard somebody out there. Oh my God. Mmm. Mmm. They're still good. Mm.
They're not as good, I have to tell you.
They're not as good as they are when they're right fresh, but they're still good.
Oh, they're always good.
They're still the fries.
That's
and that
right.
cheese, the cheese did not change at all.
Either did this gravy.
And your gravy? See, I don't like the gravy. I'm just not a gravy person, that's all.
How about City? Is he?
He likes gravy.
Or you'll have the rest of it.
I don't know if he likes that gravy though.
We'll find out.
We'll see. Mm.
I know he'll want to try
I'm changing it up.
You've got a lot to take home.
Yeah, that's why this
There's
is just a little bit right
cheese
now.
in there and an extra ketchup in there.
Oh yes.
You don't think I come in empty-handed, do you?
Never. And you know you couldn't go to Pittsburgh and not bring back these fries. I've been very mad.
I know. I would have had more than a layover in Biloxi.
So these fries actually were right. Did I just spit on you? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to spit on you guys. These fries sat in Biloxi for a little bit.
4 hours. So
it wasn't Alabama. A correction again. Bonnie was wrong, but I'm telling you I was not wrong because PGH Ron was just so tired. That's what he told me. He thought Biloxi was in Alabama. But at least you were close.
If you want to know the truth, I think I told you while I was landing.
Yeah.
And I wasn't sure how long it was going to be.
Man, craziness. But again, just happy you're here and you're safe. Yep. And fries.
And hungry.
Oh, always hungry. Oh no, I just broke it. No.
It's okay, you're allowed.
Oh my God. All right. Well, it is about ready to creep on you guys. It is happening. Yes, this is from Pittsburgh. It's from Pittsburgh. But yes, he was at the Biloxi. He said, he said it's not in Biloxi, it's in Gulfport.
Okay.
He didn't even know where the hell he was, you see?
It was in Mississippi. I know that.
He just knew it was in Mississippi.
And they didn't tell us where.
They didn't say where. They said, you know what? You're safe. We're landing. Hang tight. Only 10 minutes.
That 10 minutes turned out to be 4 hours.
That's crazy, though. Did they finally let you know after 10 minutes, or did it take them like 20 minutes to make another announcement?
No, they kept on announcing. Just a little bit longer.
Oh, I hate when they do that. Like, just a little bit longer. You're like, dude, you said that like how long? Can I just get a little time frame here?
Well, I don't think they had a time frame because they weren't
really
sure what the problem was.
What they were trying to do was keep all the passengers calm. Because especially with flying, some people, it is a lot of an anxiety. And then you're not sure. And then if they're telling you like, you're setting down and you're not supposed to, you're on a direct flight, everybody's already going to wonder what the hell's going on.
Exactly.
So in their defense, it's true. They did have to keep everybody calm and collective, which I guess they did a great job. And thank you for keeping PGH Ron safe and the fries.
Oh, God. I'll tell you what, I had to double wrap the fries because people were smelling them going, is that fries I smell?
Oh, my God, that's right, because you're on a plane with a lot of people from Pittsburgh.
Do you know that I had out here while I was cooking them up? Whatever you're cooking, it smells real good.
Because you can tell it's just that smell of them and the perfect texture, like whoops, as I throw it, as I throw the fry across the computer. My bad.
Don't do that.
What did you say, Bradley? You said, hello, PGH Ron.
Hi, Brad.
You helped build the Heinz Ketchup Factory in Fremont, Ohio? Really?
How great is that?
That's pretty cool.
That's right.
Okay, since you helped build, did they give you now, like for lifetime, you should have all the Heinz ketchup you want? If they didn't, then you should have me be your lawyer. That would have been in the contract.
Another story, Bunny.
No, what it's time for is for us to creep on you.
No, give me 2 minutes.
I can't. We're doing creep and then we'll talk. So it's time for creep on you guys. Let's make it official because it's brought to you by Yes, these headphones, you see these kickers, you see them on Ron's head today, you see them on my head. They are protecting us like pillows, especially from me from the mic because I do bang into it a lot. But the comfort, the cushion, the sound, the quality. So go get your kickers and don't forget to tell them, wake the hell up when you do so.
I will.
And we're creeping on you. So remember, if you wanted me to creep on you, it's on the Facebook, Twitter, or the Instagram. And a lot of times also, you guys, when we just go right into the Facebook Messenger. So let me know you wanted me to creep. And obviously, if it's private, let me know private. Otherwise, I'm sharing it with the world. But right now, PGH Ron said he had something to share. You said you have a story. He got one.
I did
coming
right
out.
before I started coughing.
Are you choking on some gravy?
No, I'm choking on a fry, but it was great to
You're
have
doing good. All right.
Yes, but what I wanted to tell everybody is back in Pittsburgh, when they had the Heinz plant fully going, there was a day for everything. There was a day, that's right, that's a beautiful fry.
Mm-hmm.
There was a day for pickles. Now, remember, I don't know, those who do remember, Heinz had the first pickle, and they had great pickles. And that was on Tuesday. On Thursday was ketchup. And let me tell you, the city of Pittsburgh smelled completely like ketchup. And it was a good feeling, a good smell.
So it was a day everybody was like, damn, I'm so hungry.
No, it was damn, we must know that they're doing ketchup today. And you know what? They did everything from bottles to packets. This was the factory. But they've since outsourced it since I think it was Del Monte that bought them out. And that's fine, but they still kept Heinz pickles. They still kept Heinz ketchup. Not many Heinz pickle places left, but they plenty Heinz ketchup places everywhere you go. Anywhere I go, even here in Vegas, I'd have to say 75% of them had.
Oh yeah, majority.
Just
That's what you're seeing.
as
You're seeing Heinz ketchup.
Exactly.
You really are.
And it was great seeing. It always is. In Pittsburgh, I doubt you'll find more than 1% of the places in Pittsburgh having any ketchup other than Heinz. In fact, I know
I think that would be a crime in the state.
it's not a crime, but I'll tell you what, the companies that really, really, really um, want to show that they have Heinz ketchup but can't afford it, they'll use their Heinz ketchup, clean out the bottle, and add some other off brand.
You imposters! I would know. I would know if I put that on. I'd be like, okay, you might have the label. I do know my ketchup. Even before I was a Pittsburgh Steeler fan, because remember, it started in 2006. I just love football. I never got into a team till 2006, but I always did love Heinz ketchup. I did. So see, it was already built in me.
And you know what? It has a taste of its own.
It does. It has a distinct taste. I don't like other ketchup. I'm like, don't give me that
and
crap.
I'm very, very proud to be from the home of Heinz ketchup. Not to mention the Steelers, the Pirates.
Come on now. Not to mention the champions.
Right, right.
All right, guys. Well, let's creep on you. A lot of you wanted me to creep on you, so let's see who wanted me to creep on them first. Adonis, I see you. Hello. I will write you back before Sunday. I got you. All right. Didn't somebody say they actually sent a picture? We wanted to see. He said, I sent it to you. I was like, yes, send it.
Yours.
All right, thank you.
I'm done eating, and I'm going to close up the
close the gravy.
The gravy, because I know you're not going in that direction.
Yeah, no, not for me. Okay. Didn't you say you sent a picture? I'm looking for the attachments, guys. Looking on the list. You said you were going to share it. Where is it? Julian, I see you as well. Hello. Paige, you're back home safe. Good. I'm glad you are. Let's see. Valen, how are you doing, sweetie? Let's see. Where is I'm looking at, oh, Josh. I see. You were trying to tell me he was live. I got you. Yeah, I was not on Facebook. I did not see that message. Sorry. Did you have anything? Did you have anything for us to creep on?
Not
PGH Ron?
Not at this point. I'm looking, but I don't
Except, I mean, come on. Bringing in the fries, that is, that you can creep on me
Boy,
anytime.
we creep nicely on that
one. All right, let's see. Where is... I had a picture I wanted to show you guys. I took it yesterday. Okay, so it was very windy here in Vegas, and I was trying to get a picture for you guys because I was trying to get like a good one of like the cape flying in the wind.
Yes.
But then the sun was like in my eyes, and remember I've told you before, when you have light eyes, you're more sensitive to the sun. So I really was trying to like look at the camera and give you guys a nice picture, but this is what came out of it. And there was a couple other ones, but this was the keeper. It's awful. We got to do another one. I literally was opening my eyes and it was like I couldn't do it, guys. I was trying so hard. And it's just like it was not completing at all. But I did have let's see, hold on. I gotta go back in here. Now I gotta go in this little folder. Let me see. All right, here's something. You ready? Just remember, you can't put your arms around a memory. So hug someone you love today. And wait till you see the cute little picture. Look at this. It's a kitty cat and a doggy shouting at all our animals out there. Isn't that adorable?
Absolutely.
And as I do that, come on, PJ Tron, group hug for everybody.
Group hug.
Squeeze it in. Oh, be careful of the fries.
Yes, I don't want to hurt them. Wouldn't dare.
You're not getting hugs right now. You're getting eaten. Oh, yes, I knew. I was like, I had something to share that would be great, especially for all our animals that we love you guys. Bella, Millie, Nami, Patches McGee, Brandy, Dobby, Abigail, Olive, Twist. No, it wasn't Twist. I'm thinking of Oliver Twist.
How about three people going to the Byron game?
Yes, let's see that.
Okay.
Let me just finish shouting out these animals
sure
really
will.
quick. Yoda, Steelers, Raiders, Smokey, Cleo, Palomalo, Shazir, and Smokey. And how about Zen and Tao and Coffee and Energy and Juju and Zeus and Meathead. And I did think of a lot. Max. Sorry, I didn't forget you. Almost. And how about Roxy? Roxy, you thought I was forgetting about you, huh? Oh, and you got a trivia question. Name the NBA champion for the following year of 2016. Do you know? 2016. That was like 3 years ago. Man.
I think it was the Golden State Warriors.
Gotta make my brain. I think it was it the Golden State Warriors? I'm liking that too, because with the name Golden.
Oh, but they've won a lot.
Oh, they did. Oh, yeah, they kicked ass. They took over the Lakers. Shout out to all my Laker fans out there.
But just know that the Lakers are looking pretty good this year.
Yeah, they are. They're having a comeback. So we'll see what happens with these teams. But let us know. Is that the answer? And then why I also creep. Hold on. Let me see. Phyllis, I see you. I thought, didn't Ralph say you said you were going to send another picture, or am I just going crazy? And okay, otherwise I write you back before Sunday. It's private. No, he says no, it wasn't them.
I'm trying to think.
Yeah.
It was Toronto last year, and it was Golden State a couple of years before.
So that was probably the year before then.
Yeah.
Because you're talking about 3 years ago, 2016. Let's see.
I'm thinking.
Oh, and I used to follow basketball. When I lived in New York, I was a New York Knicks fan for a while.
Wow.
But I wasn't like a crazy fan, like how I am with Steelers, like everything, and I buy the
Right.
stuff. I just appreciated the team and liked them.
All right.
Dang.
Houston.
Who is it? Give us a hint. Give us somewhat of a hint.
Was it the Cleveland Cavaliers?
Give us just a little
I'm
tiny
thinking
hint.
the Cleveland Cavaliers.
Yeah,
Was
he's
the last
thinking
team.
the Cavaliers. And then remember, we are going to creep in our group, the single Steelers fans mingle. We're going to see what's going on in there that's non-sports related. And we're going to find some stuff that's not even too unfiltered for unfiltered radio. Yes, you're right. It's the Cavaliers.
See,
Ding, ding, ding,
give me
ding,
time.
ding,
I
ding.
come through.
Yeah, give me time. And with something like that, I didn't think I was going to come through.
Well, you know I would.
How about the Miami Heat?
I don't think they were in there.
Bradley's like, what about your Heat? No, he's like, I know.
The Heat were
know.
in there back in the early 2000s.
Yeah, he's like, I love my team. He's like, but they're starting to heat up.
Yeah. Well, I'll tell you what. They won because of LeBron. They won because of Wayne Wade. Dwayne Wade. They had a great team. Also, Chris Bosh. They had a great team. But when it broke up, it kind of took the championship out of them.
Well, that's what happened. Yeah, because they didn't expect the breakup, and things were and that's when the stress starts involving in the players, and then it just starts going bye-bye.
He really is. He really is. Well, thank you for the question. Who gave the question?
K-Dog gave the question.
Thank you, K-Dog.
Yeah, because he said he's going to probably do like a trivia thing.
That's good. We're good at stuff like that, as you well know.
Well, some people are good. I won't take the credit in all these. Whoa, remember, that's why I hang out with you guys. You guys are the geniuses of the world. Remember that. Oh, the Heat won. It was 2012 and 2013. He's like, remember?
Okay,
it was that double Heat. It was like win.
It was. I do remember a double. I thought it was the early 2000s.
All right. Well, let's go creeping on our group, the single Steelers fans mingle group. Let's see what's going on over there. Let's see what we can find here.
You want to do that?
Somebody. Oh, yeah. Then we want to show that picture. Yes. So tell everybody. Who are these amazing people?
I was at Tuesday's Pirate game. And at the game, I went with my cousin Ted, who's in the middle, me to the left, and, of course, to the right, Ted's brother Marvin. And
they do kind of look alike.
Yeah. And it was great to see these guys. And we went to a terrific place to eat that I didn't get a chance to take Bonnie this time around. It was called Salonica's. And what Salonica specializes in is gyros or gyros.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So Greek food.
Oh, God.
Look at that face. He's like, oh, that's the place you go.
And I'll tell you what. This is a guy, Timmy, who not only makes a nice gyros, but he'll do things for you. For me, for instance, I'm not big on the raw onions, so he fries them up nicely.
Oh, so it gets a special.
Oh, absolutely. And I'll tell you what.
I sat there.
I sat there and ate that gyros like I was in second heaven. It was that good. It really was. And again, it was all lamb's meat. It's nowadays they put in different types of meat.
Yeah, not this place. You're getting the real stuff.
Yes. And it wasn't very expensive either. So it's
that's always nice.
When you go to Pittsburgh, it's on the other side. It's on the city side of the Roberto Clemente Bridge. So before you walk to PNC Park, you stay over on the Pittsburgh side. I think it's 6th Avenue. And
that's a good question, Bradley. When was your first time you went to a game altogether?
Altogether was in 1961. I went to, an interesting thing. It was the Pirates were playing the Cincinnati Reds. I had no idea what was going on. Okay. But I'll tell you what I really enjoyed. They had a catcher at that time, Smokey Burgess. He was big and round. He was a good guy. He wasn't a great player, but he was a good guy. And they had him racing Jackie Gleason around the bases.
Wow.
And to watch the two of them wobble around the bases was just so hysterical. Everybody in the stadium enjoyed it. What Jackie was doing there, I had no idea, but I loved every bit of it. And it was in May of 1961.
Yeah, I was gonna say you said 19. We're not in the
Oh yeah,
2000s.
no, you know me, but it was in 1961. How many years ago
Wow.
is that?
Oh, I'm not doing the math on that one.
58 years.
That's your job.
58 years. I do my job.
That makes my
You tell
brain
me
think way too hard.
You tell me I have one job, I do it.
You do it, and he completes it and does a great job.
That's right, with a nice little story to go with it.
All right, now let's
Don't
see.
ask who won, by the way. Never watched the game.
He was having more fun watching them.
Oh yeah, I think it was middle of the game.
That sounds like fun.
Oh, it was.
All right, well, let's go into our single Steelers fans mingle group and let's see what we can creep on them.
Sounds good to me.
Let's see, because remember, and some stuff in this group is very XXX.
Ooh.
And yeah, so we kind of skip over those ones.
Damn. No, I'm
and let's
It's time for a real water experience now.
Oh yeah. You have an experience, all right. Cellular hydration experience.
Hey, don't you cuss at me. You're not old enough.
All right, let's see. What can we find here? Oh, here's one. Shelley Ferguson. Hey, check this out. Oh, look. Nobody gives a shit.
You know what they say about people that don't give a shit?
I love her expression on her face. It's great.
You know, 99% of the people in the world who are constipated, they don't give a shit.
And I feel bad for you guys. And if that's going on, remember,
right.
drink plenty of water. It'll help you out.
That's right.
Water is like the essence that helps you out in life. You know, we're made out of mostly water. So that's why you should drink it.
How about this for the shout out? Our new quarterback.
Yes. Look at that. Look at that great picture right there.
I love it.
I can see a ring on that finger. A 7.
Not yet, but he's going to work on it.
I can see it. All right, but remember, non-sports related now.
Oh, sorry. That's going to be tough. Excuse me. That's going to be tough.
It is tough. We've got to get through our single Steelers fans mingle group. Then if you want, we can go and we'll creep back on you. Okay, let's see. How about, what can we find here?
Would you like to see inside Minios?
Oh, yeah, they had construction going on, guys. Check this out. Remember when I was live at Minios with PGH Run last year? Looks a little
right
different.
In front of the building that her and I were sitting at.
Yep, they're doing a lot of construction.
Absolutely.
Now, does it mean that they're getting bigger? They're expanding?
I don't know what they're doing. I do know they were ripping it apart, and none of the Giovannis were there.
They were all out of town.
No, they just weren't at that place at that time.
He said you would love to see, right, Bradley? I know. That was awesome. And by the way, Bradley said, I'm a Reds fan, and Pete Rose should be inducted into the Hall of Fame.
Absolutely. And the sooner the better. I'd like to see him in before he dies. And the man is about 78 years old.
Wow.
These are two people that I saw at the O. And not the O, at Minios.
Minios. I was going to say, you're wearing the shirt.
Really. And do you know
just in case you forgot.
Both of these girls were girls I dated back in my high school days.
Really?
Both of them. And now they're good friends.
All right. So now the suspense is building up. Let me find 2 more things in here, and then you guys get to see. So they're 2 of your exes then? Is that what you're saying?
2 exes that, but they're also good friends. They came to see me. And they're both
that's
great
nice.
ladies.
That's nice when you have exes that you can say are your friends.
Exactly. I don't have any enemies, so it was great to see.
Well, it's not so much enemies too. It's just some people when they're your exes, you really X them out of your life.
Exactly. I didn't need
In
to.
my way, it was a little different. All right, let's see. How about?
Did you get this one?
No, I haven't seen that one yet.
Would
But we'll share that too.
you like me to send it to your text?
No, I'll show it right after. Let me just get two
Okay.
more things in this group.
Gotcha.
It's hard because there is a lot of stuff. It's sports time and they're showing some stuff. And there's a lot of stuff that I was like,
I take it you talked to her.
yeah. No, I'm talking to her this week.
Oh, okay.
Okay, hold on. Let's see. Rich Pettit says, okay, if you have a crush on me, don't. I'm not in a relationship. I'm not relationship material.
Okay.
All I know how to do is pay bills, post funny memes, and fuck.
Jeez. He's like a
Telling it
dog.
how it is. Hey, but at least you know what? He's giving you the truth.
Okay.
Rich Pettit has said it all right there. And let's see who else is agreeing with that one. Oh, yep. Nami Michelle is laughing her ass off. Daniela Almalio Lopez goes yippity yip. Karen Testori says, I thought that was the perfect relationship.
Sounded right.
You gotta love it. They have so much fun in here. Okay, let's find. We gotta find one more thing here. Just one more. Oh, let's see. Let's see. What are we gonna find here? Let's see. Oh my God. Ugh. Wendy Arrington shares this. It's important to be comfortable in your own skin because it's illegal to wear somebody else's.
Good point.
Oh,
Good point.
yes, very good point. Oh God.
I wouldn't even want to try on somebody else's
Oh God. I wouldn't even want to think of that thought.
skin. I know.
And short dude, hey, how are you,
This isn't
sweetie?
Silence of the Lamb.
Right. That picture though. And oh, you had another question. You said, what year was Miami Heat first season?
Oh,
What year was
geez.
Miami's Heat first season? Okay. Hey, we were only one question. What is this with two questions now? We didn't agree to this.
I'll be honest with you.
You're
I really
okay
don't
because
know.
PGH runs here.
And I'll be honest with you. I just don't know when their first season was. I'm not a big Miami Heat follower. So the fact that I've come up with as much information as I have is almost miraculous.
Oh, he even said it's only for PGH run, though.
Yeah. I'm sorry, King K-Dog.
He was like, I'm sorry, but that one I'm just not sure.
He isn't either.
And yes, that's Ed Jean in the pic.
Who?
Did you see it?
Who
I was
is
trying
it?
to see if PGH run seen the pic.
No.
All right, but let's see your girlfriends, your ex-girlfriends.
I've got a better one.
Because we're done. No, you got to show that one too.
Okay, I'll show it, but first
we want to see it all.
Well, here's
it's all in your it's all in your phone. But yes, you are right. No, because he's a serial killer. PJ Tron's a little lost right now. I think it's the O'Fries that just got him in a zone.
I've got this one that's just the greatest.
Okay. Now we're no, I did. I shared that one already.
Okay.
I did. That one's an old one. But we want to see your ex-girls, don't we? Yes, and then you're gonna give us the answer. He's like, don't you want the answer? K-Dog's like, don't you want to know? Look at them. That's his exes.
Two beautiful ladies.
And they met him at Minio's.
One is
Are they friends with each other too?
They're close friends.
Aww.
And that's why they thought they were going to catch me off guard when the two of them walked in. I just says, "Uh-oh, double trouble," you know. But then they both gave me a big hug together.
Aww.
They know I'm friendly.
Right,
with
he's a ladies' man.
No, I'm just friendly with them.
The answer is 1988 and 1989 season.
I believe that.
That was the answer.
I definitely believe that.
All right.
Well, this one you done.
Yeah, this one. Are you guys ready? Now we're going back into sports. So we're making fun of the clown that we all know named Mr. Bozo. So it says, hi, my name is, we're going to cover that, Mr. Bozo.
Okay, I like the Antonio clown.
No, I know. That's why I'm showing it now, too.
Yep.
Look at that.
I like that.
He's never looked better.
He hasn't.
That is perfect right there.
That's right. And by the way, there's a new allegation just came out today.
Another one?
Oh, absolutely. And
another one of these saying these girls are coming. Oh man, I really hope, because I know, like I've said before, people in the business, you got to watch out for this, because people do get sue happy. They want a piece of your money, and some people will make up stories. But then also with some of the character traits we're seeing lately, it makes you wonder.
It does.
That's really all I have to say on that. And you said Stephen Ross is the biggest clown of them all.
Okay.
Well, you know who I think's the leader of the pack? Belichick.
That's right.
He's the ringleader of the clowns. All right, now, and the babies too.
I don't know if I've ever shown you this. I'll show you.
Let me see.
1 second.
I'm so proud. No, I haven't. All right, this is twirling PGH Ron. He is so proud of himself because he cut back to only 1 cup a day. One giant,
That's
huge
right.
cup.
That's what took me so long getting here. I had to finish.
That's what he was finishing.
Exactly. My 1 cup.
1 cup of the day.
I have one job every morning to finish 1 cup of coffee.
And it's that big.
Yes.
So all those other times he told us he's on his 6th cup of coffee, it was really that one big cup.
That's right.
All right, guys. Well, let's play some more music. How about more of my independent artists and my independent bands? And this song right here is exclusively that the music video is coming out on Sunday when M.City and Shaw Monster do their show, Smoke Break. So you will see that music video to this song. But right now, and it is out, Signs of Currency 2, it's Sean, I can't even say the word, Shaw Monster and M.City with the song Friday. Wake the hell up, people. So that debut for the video is Sunday.
Is it really?
Yeah. Because that was the video that we shot, what was it, like 2 weeks ago or something? I think until we're creeping. Hold on.
I'm done.
Yep. I have a sneak peek right here.
Actually, let me start looking. See if I can find something in the old FB. What do you think?
Let's do it. Okay. Hang tight here.
I can hang.
That's why the song's playing.
I can hang loose. I can hang tight.
There's a sneak peek right here. Okay, ready, guys? And there's no sound.
Do you want this? This is a friend of mine with a lot of crabs.
Oh my God.
You want it or no?
Yeah, hold on. Let me do this real quick.
Just checking, and I'll hide her name.
This is going to give you just a little sneak peek. You guys ready? The song that's playing right now, here's a little sneak peek of the music video. Look at that background. Isn't that freaking awesome?
It is. I'm going to save this picture to make it easy.
So that's Shaw Monster for everybody who doesn't know. I try not to show too much because when they hear it, I don't want to be copyright. But like, come on now. Again, just a sneak peek. But look at that background. Look at that background. Isn't that awesome? Coming Sunday. It drops live 9/22/19 at 12 Pacific Standard Time. It's going to be on YouTube. Are you guys ready? Are you sure? And then, are you guys ready for this? Did you want to see what dinner was yesterday? Look at that fried catfish. That's the secret. Ooh. Oh, look at it. Oh.
Oh, yeah.
reminiscing.
Ooh, yeah.
Okay, we're coming back in. Oops. Yeah, that's why I gotta lower the volume again. Shaw Monster and M. City on the album Signs of Currency 2. It's Friday. It's already out. You can get it on all your music platforms out there. But on Sunday, that music video is getting released. So stay tuned. 12 Pacific Standard Time. You'll see that on the tube. So wake the hell up, people. Remember, independent artists and independent bands. Oh my goodness.
Clear that throat.
I'm choking on a remiss of an O-fry. Remember, you can submit, but remember how you have to do it. Right on the YouTube, you will find the directions listed in the About section. So make sure you follow those directions, and you never know, I could be playing you. And sure, dude, do you have a, oh my goodness, I'm really choking. Hold on.
Did you get enough water? I guess
yeah, no, I'm good. I guess the little fry got caught in my throat. It was a while ago. It's weird. All right. So I got you on Monday. I got your song because we're already past the time where we're doing requests now. Okay, I got you. Hold on. Take a picture. Make sure it's clear. And first thing you pop in the chat and I'm playing that music. You got your song. I got you, sweetie. All right. Now you got more things to creep on?
I do.
He had a friend. He has a friend.
He still has
a friend. What is this beautiful lady's name?
Yes, her name is Michelle.
Michelle.
And Michelle, what she does real nicely is she crabs. Okay, and I don't mean she's crabby. I mean she goes out after crabs.
That's what she does. Is that like what she does for a living?
Or
just a hobby?
Just a hobby.
Just a little hobby that she wants to go and get crabs.
And this is what she did the other day.
Look at that. That's a lot of damn crabs.
That is crabs.
Does she have a big family too? Or is she selling them on the side?
She is single and she is a big eater, but I'll tell you, it amazes me. Now, this is something I thought you'd enjoy also.
Okay. I'm not a tomboy, but I'm not a girly girl either. I want to get my nails done, but I also want to blow shit up too.
Just thought you'd like it.
That is a great one. Not so much the nails, the toes.
Yes.
And wait, hold on a second. Is it showing? Oh, too bad she wasn't in flip-flops.
I know.
Because she has slippers on. Flip-flops would have just made it.
And finally.
And our last thing to creep. Winter is coming. Have fun being dead, you miserable pieces of shit. We're talking about those mosquitoes.
That's right.
But remember, here in Vegas, weird, you don't have to worry about those.
Oh, yes, we do.
Unless we live by Lake Las Vegas or we're close to Lake Mead, because I have not seen any.
Well, I'll tell you what they always say, and it's so true. As long as you, if you have a pool, and you don't let stagnant water sit around.
That's how they live. They'll make a home.
They search for stagnant water.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay.
So if you have stagnant water around you, then you're going to find mosquitoes.
A pool with a little bit of water left, all that stuff. An old jacuzzi, something like that.
Yeah.
If the water's starting to turn, they love it.
You know what? Speaking about bugs, you know what I just was hearing that was interesting the other day?
Tell me, dear.
That roaches and ants, soon, there's going to be nothing that can kill those little boogers. Yeah. You can bomb a house, you can do whatever, but they say a nuclear war can hit and they're going to be able to survive.
Well, but there's one thing that will always kill them. Step on the little mothers.
Exactly. You're going to have to make sure you step
and
on
make
those
sure you
little
crunch
mothers. Good. And Stevie, hello.
Hi,
how are
Stevie.
you? The baby's here. Oh, congratulations.
Exactly.
So the baby was born. Let me see. You said you were going to name the baby. What was the baby's name? What did you say she was going to name? Grayson, right? Grayson, wasn't that the name? Because I remember you said, oh, that's such a pretty name. So is Grayson here? Oh, my goodness. How much did she weigh? Stevie. Congratulations. We want to know all about it. So then we do want to creep on you. We for sure want to creep on you. Let's see. I'm sure you probably posted it on Facebook.
Yes, she
Let's
did.
see this beautiful angel.
I'll let you do
Oh, baby was born 6:25 p.m. 9:17. And you didn't tell us. Oh my!
She's telling us
How
now.
could you? Well, then again, you just gave birth. I feel
Yeah.
you.
Telling us isn't the first thing you do after giving birth.
Thank you for letting us know. Beautiful
Congratulations,
Grayson.
Stevie.
All right, so we're definitely creeping on you. Let's see this beautiful bundle of joy. Oh, let's see. Where's this cute little Grayson? Oh, I can't wait to hold her. All right. Oh, look.
Amazing.
Look at that little bundle of joy. Aw. And I love it too. Little sis. Aw, sleeping so peaceful.
Tommy would have been so proud.
Yes. He is. He's watching. He sees.
Exactly. We're proud for him.
Oh, look at this. Look at this. Aw. Look at cutie pie. Oh, that's okay, Stevie. I totally understand. Aww.
And that's big.
Oh, and there you are. Look at you. You look gorgeous. You just gave birth, but look at that beautiful lady right there. Aww, so gorgeous. Congratulations. Everybody tell our Wake the Hell Up family, Miss Stevie, congratulations. Grayson is here. So now we have another Steeler fan in the family.
That's
yes.
right.
Because she already said she's rooting for the Steelers because she's never liked Big Ben. She never liked him at all. So she likes Rudolph. So
all righty.
We got it. Aww.
Well, she's got a great team to shout on.
Yes, you do. Let's see. I'm seeing if there's any more pictures. Oh, we'll have to show more because you're gonna be taking lots of pictures.
It's probably the day I came back to Las Vegas.
And you know what? Yeah, that's what I said. How much did she weigh? What was how long is she? We want to know all that good stuff.
It's about this long.
Aww.
Like the fishy that got away.
I'm looking. Let's see. Hold on. We're creeping on you. I know, you know what? Chris probably has some stuff too on his page. The proud dad. I'm sure he does. We're going to beat those 49ers. You just got to keep saying it. We got to forget the hopes and any of that shit. We're beating them. That's how we got to look at it. Already see it done. Oh, she was 3,535 grams. For all you people, 420 friendly, you know those grams. But which is 7 pounds and 13 ounces.
Absolutely.
And she's 19 inches. Aww.
How great.
And look at that. She was 7 pounds. Could that not be telling us something?
8 pounds.
No, forget about that. 7.
Oh, okay, forgive
Grayson,
me.
As much as you weigh, you're telling us we're getting that ring. All right, let's see. Just seeing if I see any more pictures I could share with you guys. No, yeah, I was gonna say, aw. I was gonna say some of it if it's the same ones. Hold on. Let me see. I'm gonna find another one. There's a good one. Nice close-up look. Oh, look at her.
She's beautiful.
So cute.
No doubt about it. She's
Congratulations, mommy, again.
That's right.
Aw. All right, guys.
She's going to grow up to be healthy and a great Steeler
That's
fan.
right. That is right.
Those
We can already see
together.
that terrible towel in her hand right now. Oh, I know. She's so precious. Grayson, welcome. Well, actually, we got to make it official now. Okay. You ready?
Yes.
Because we got that crowd. Because the crowd is going wild. They are. Because they're saying congratulations to Stevie on your beautiful new baby Grayson.
Dear one.
And being welcomed by the one and only Sixburg. Do you hear that sound? Do you hear that, audience? Oh, listen. If you listen closely, they're going to say it. You got to listen. It's coming up. Here it comes. Congratulations, Grayson. Welcome to Steeler Nation. Don't you hear it?
I hear it.
The crowd's going wild.
It gives me Goosebumps. Good dad.
Aw. Well, and I know you feel so happy. You're like, finally, the turkey is done.
That's right.
Now you can enjoy and not have to worry about, oh my goodness, it's gonna happen, it's coming. And you won't, well, no, you're still gonna go through the peeing days. I was gonna say you're still gonna be peeing a lot.
Absolutely, but better out than in.
All right, guys, but it is almost the end of the show. So remember, always, no matter what, self-worth, don't ever lose it. Oh, wait, hold on. I want to hear this. He said everything happened the same as Alice's birth, except Alice was in the morning and Grayson was in the evening. Your water broke at 5:45 and delivered at 6:24. See, you were not playing. You were like, out. This is my second
That's
time
right.
around. I could pop this baby out quick.
Grayson followed the water real quickly. And that's a good thing.
Aww.
When my son Heath was born, it only lasted 22 hours.
5.5 hours was my labor.
I know, but I'm saying 22 was horrible.
Yeah. Oh, I could imagine. I don't even want to imagine that.
I know.
Whew, I feel bad for mothers out there that have to go through all that labor.
Exactly.
That's crazy.
It happened at 1:10 a.m. We took her to the hospital, and then we waited
and waited and waited and waited.
But you know what? He was destined for
right. What are those odds?
This Monday.
Yeah.
It's his birthday. He'll turn 36.
So this Monday is his birthday?
That's right.
Oh, happy early birthday to Heath.
That's right. I'll be shouting it out.
Yep.
Believe me, I will.
So we'll shout him out with the birthdays, and then when you shout, we'll shout him out again.
At 11 p.m.
Oh, so wow.
They saved him onto September 23rd. They wanted it that way. And I'll give you the story about it on Monday.
Okay, sounds like a plan.
All
right, guys. Well, as I was saying, remember, because some of us out there, sometimes it is almost time for charades. But before we got to play the last song of the day, it is my song. It's High Maintenance. It's by me, Bonnie Mercado. It's all about that self-worth. Remember, sometimes we go through things in life. They happen for a reason. We got to learn from those mistakes, because with this one, it was a mistake. It was my ex's that I am proud to say, bye, Felicia. See you next Tuesday. And if somebody is making you feel not good about yourself, you're starting to lose your self-worth, you need to get out of that situation, no matter who it is, even if it happens to be a family member, which we hate when that happens because they're blood related and you feel like they're a piece of you. They should always be awesome, but it's not always the case. So if they're making you feel like shit, get rid of that situation. Get rid of it. Feel proud. And just say, see you next time.
Feel proud and stay loud.
Only not really say it next time, because you don't want to see him again. So remember, the name of the song, it is High Maintenance. I am so not, and I don't want you guys to be that way. No being a gold digger by listening to these lyrics. You're supposed to get the self-confidence back that you need to not be in those situations anymore. It
always gives me confidence.
So wake the hell up, people. It's available on all your music platforms out there. So keep supporting it. Keep supporting my song, High Maintenance, which again, I am so not. Wake the hell up, people. Okay. And then right after this, it's time for charades.
I've been closing up a little. I don't know what you're not going to eat.
Well, I'm still eating.
Okay, that's why I left.
But they need to be heated up again, though.
Yeah, I know.
They're starting to get cold. It's the AC. Can you turn off the AC? No. You're messing with my fries.
Sorry, God. You can keep the AC on.
No, the AC's still on, but it keeps coming on, but it's not as much because, it's starting to get cooler here in Vegas.
Hey, are you going to do a sequel to High Maintenance?
I'm going to have to do something. I am working on some stuff, though.
Good.
But I already did. It wasn't so much a sequel for it, but whatchamacallit, the thing I did with MDOT. And what did you say? You said we have our first pediatric appointment. So we'll talk later. All right, sweetie, you are so welcome. And again, congratulations.
Give me time to put those away.
Yeah, that's why I closed them up.
Okay. Yeah, I know. What I'm saying is, let me put them away now into the bag.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
All right.
Back in a moment.
He's like, I want to do it now.
I want to get it away. Put it away. I don't.
Well-
the last thing I want to do, something we can both do very easily, is knock
That's
it
true.
over.
And I could pass it to you.
Yeah.
I have my one job right now. Here comes the gravy.
Well, when I'm ready, hang on. Give it to me now, and you're going to be dropping it.
No, I'm definitely not dropping it.
Oh, I know.
Especially we have electrical equipment here.
Yeah. I'm sure it would love cheese.
Yeah, my God. No. Oh, don't say that. All right, so we're going to get our random game generator ready. And PGH Ron is going to do the honors today. Let me set it up really
I gotta
hard.
go. No, I'm teasing.
He's like,
Take
about
a look
now.
in here. Take a look what's in there,
Okay,
and then put those on top of it.
there's more cheese.
What do you think?
And there's more ketchup. You could tell it was really cold. You did. You did good, PGH Ron. I told you it's possible. We could make this happen. Okay.
Do you want me to put those?
Oh, that's
in
ripping right
also?
there, so be careful. Yeah, that's
Okay.
ripping.
Well, remember that when you take it out, because it's going to go in.
Yeah, these are okay.
Should I put them away? Are you done?
Yeah, we'll wrap them up. Hold on. That goes in the garbage. It's a little crumb right there. Yeah, you can.
Do what with them?
Yeah, that you can. Okay. Bonnie Mercado, that's me. High maintenance. That's not me, but that's the name of the song. So remember your self-worth. It's very important. Always, always remember that, guys. All right. Well, wake the hell up. And it is time to play some charades. What's going on? It got to be on your end. Yeah, it's definitely on your end. We're still golden here. Maybe refresh your page. You wouldn't mind getting fried, all skin, all gone quickly, right? Getting fried, all skin, all what is that? What is that about? That sounds crazy. I don't want to hear things like that. But you're out now. All right, K-Dog, have a great rest of your day. Are we ready to play charades? Uh-oh. PGH Ron has to go to the bathroom first.
But you can start.
But we're gonna start. Then we'll start without him first, okay? We got it. Now you retracted your message, Bradley. It's okay. You could have kept the message. Don't worry about it. Autocorrect. Don't worry about the correction. All right. Oh wait, this too here.
Well, no way.
Hold on. Let me do it.
Oh, cute. How cute. Back to the
Instead of just go whoosh. All right. Now I need more limonada though. Hold on. The lips have to be popping. Oh, those fries are so good. Oh my God. Crazy's lucky I love her. M.2, because they're going to get some. Sometimes it's hard to share. Even though I care, it's like, oh. All right, guys, but let's play some charades. Are you guys ready? Now, remember, I'm going to give you the most hardest clues that I can think of possibly to give you, and you have to guess what it is. All right? And it's going to be one word, just one word. So we're going into our game generator. And where it's on really hard, I told you I was setting it, and it's set. And the word is okay. All right. Okay. How am I going to describe this to you without saying the word? That is the question right now for myself to think how we're going to do it. He had you know what? Nature calls. Oh, see, and it's true. Because you know, my mom says when noise happens, that means it's true. Let's see. Somebody that, oh my goodness. Let's see. They hold like a proper, okay. So so you're in a house, not a helicopter. I wish I could take one off right now with this one. Whoa, this is really going to be hard to describe to you guys. I'm really struggling with this one. Okay, no, not a realtor, but you would need a realtor in the process before you would get into the place, right? So that's correct. So if somebody is living in a place, or they could be renting, they could own, but I almost said the word. Um, it's taken. What would be another word? Oh yeah, that's probably easy for you. What's another word for that it's taken? That it's what? That's the word, but not really the word, because it would be from the person that's taking it. And that's the word, not a consumer. Great guess, but that's not it. It would be, what would be another word? Okay, think about this. Think about, okay. Think about, you go to, let's say, a place that we really do not like to have to go because it sometimes takes a million years if you didn't have an appointment. Let's see the DMV. Okay. Paid. No. Let's see, you're going to the DMV and you're looking at the seat over there in the corner and you're like, oh, I want that seat. That is my seat. I'm going to get that seat. And when you start walking over to the seat, you notice that something just happened. And what is that word? Because now it's, but not really what it is, it's what the person is. Because you're there. Bradley, yes, taken. Remember, I said taken, Creamy. I said, what's another word for it being taken? But not that word, Bradley. You're like there, but not. It would be the person that's doing it. What are they called? I told you this was a hard damn word. Like, I don't know how else to explain this to you. But the fact you already have it. So just know you already have it, but not 100%. No. No, close, Creamy also. Think about the word. Think about that word. And you would say they are a what? If you, I mean, and you really don't really say this in our normal day and age. We know what it means, not the owner. No, now you're getting away from it. Remember, Bradley and Creamy right now have the answer. They're like so close, but not there right yet. VIP. Sometimes some of these people can be VIP, Jeff. That's a good answer too. But it is, Creamy got it. It's an occupant. How else are you going to describe that one? Tell me that wasn't hard. That's why we were going from occupied, so you guys can get that word. So I'm pretty proud of myself. I did pretty good with that one. That was hard as hell. All right, now let's find another charade word here. How about, let's see. New word. What are you going to give me? All right. Okay. Let's see. It's in food. Some people could be allergic to this. Uh, it's one of those things that it can kind of be healthy and sometimes not be healthy. It depends if there's another word in front of it. And not necessarily does that mean it's really, really healthy. It is a long nature call. Like, he might have got lost, because he does got to get buzzed in and stuff. So that could happen. He could be. Well, let's see if he texts me and say I need help getting back in. No, Don, that was a great one to a landlord, but nope, the word was occupant. Now we're on to a new one. You're saying resident. No, that still would have been from the last one. We're talking about a food now, some kind of food. A peanut. No. You're proud too of what you know. A roommate. No, he didn't fall in. He is here. They're all like, that's taking too damn long. Yeah. No shit, Brooke. Don't you dare put that in a sentence. I see what you were trying to say. Milk. I'm going to put some milk in your face right now. No, it's not milk. All right, PGH Ron, you're getting into this too. You're going to give the next word. But right now, and remember, he's changed. Ta-da! That's why he also had to go to the bathroom. He had to also change his shirt. Nature called, and then his shirt.
They have free food out front.
So do they have the donuts?
No,
it's Friday.
They had something else. They had.
Well, he's eating it.
Oh, I'm loving it.
What is it?
Strawberry, like almost like a tart.
Yeah, they do that. Remember, I told you on Fridays they either do donuts or they do some kind of tarts and stuff. They do some stuff out there.
Let me finish it real quick.
He was trying to get rid of the evidence.
I wasn't sharing
it. He definitely wasn't.
They're about this big.
It's a bite size.
Mm-hmm.
Free food. Wonder he took from right. We should have figured. We should have been like, was there food out there? All right.
Choice.
So this word,
strawberry or apple.
It could be somebody. It could be something somebody could be allergic to. Okay, and it could be something also that could be healthy and non-healthy. I know. It's. I'm gonna stump you with this one.
Yes, you are.
It's also something that.
Is it a food?
I guess it's considered in a food group.
Something like honey?
It's in a food because it's not really a food. You wouldn't just eat that. Well, actually, I can't say that because somebody might actually just be like, yep, I'm going to have some.
Is it something like honey?
Well, yeah.
Let me grab my.
No, it's not something like honey. If you said it was natural.
Well, honey is natural.
It's like, hold on, now I got get my headphones. You got it twisted. What did you do here? Oh, it's by the water. Hold on.
No, it's right where it belongs. Leave the water.
You sure?
Yes.
Okay, it looked like it was pulling it.
See?
Like, wait a second. The cap is on it though, so we're good. No, not cinnamon. Think about something. Think about something more healthy. Okay.
Turn it up.
Oh, hold on. There you go. We're not playing more music now either.
No,
so it's just
okay.
us. You
but
good
I
now?
still have to hear you.
Are you good now?
No, but I'm fine. Not good, but I'm fine.
He's not good. He's just always fine.
You know what I tell people about being good?
What?
Everybody can be good.
It's for commoners.
Exactly.
Oh, fiber. Okay. That's a good one. No, not peanuts. Okay. Think about it. Something in cereal.
Peanut butter, marshmallows.
No, something that might be a little bit more healthier for you. And you should see another word with the word, but it's not that word. Oh!
Is it a type of grain?
Oats? Grain. That's it. It was grain. How else would you explain that? Because it could be healthy and it could be unhealthy, right?
I don't see how it could be unhealthy.
Unless it says whole grain, and we know it's really whole grain.
Well, how's that unhealthy?
That's what I'm saying. That's the part that's healthy. But maybe it could be some other kind of grain. I don't know. It's not that easy of a word to describe.
Looks pretty healthy to me.
But that was it. See? Grain. Okay. So hit this. It's going to give you a new word. And then remember, give us the most ridiculous clues. Just hit new word. That's a lot easier than the last one, huh? And if you don't like the word, then obviously just skip the word. But one word.
Well,
remember,
these are 2 words.
Yeah. So if there's 2 words, unless you want to do a 2 word, you can. Yeah. I usually just hit the button and just go with whatever it is. PGH like, nope, I'm switching.
I got one.
Okay, you got one. All right. Here we go, guys.
This is like a carriage from years back. Okay, in the days of Gunsmoke. Close. The days of Gunsmoke and the Virginian and all the TV shows, when people went cross country or from state to state, they went in this. Okay, it's a 2 word, but it's actually 1 word.
Okay, that doesn't sound confusing enough. All right, but you know what it is time? It's time to say goodbye to all these lovely people listening to the radio, and we'll continue on the YouTube. Remember that VIP access into the show? Oh, but Creamy's saying wagon. Is it wagon?
No.
Nope, that's not it. All right, guys, have a great rest of your day. A very safe and happy weekend that's ahead. And let's beat those 49ers.
Sounds like a plan, dear.
And as people call them, the
49ers.
That's right.
Our predictions. Mine, 31-23 Steelers.
I'm feeling a 27.
You are.
I am.
Okay, well, that's your age.
I guess so. That's why I'm feeling that 27. I don't know where it's coming from.
27
2, 27.
2.
A 27 2. I'm seeing 13.
13. Anybody else got quick predictions?
That's the well. They can keep going, but we gotta say goodbye to the radio.
Gotcha.
All right, guys. Love you all. You ready to sign off?
I am indeed.
Ow! Wake the hell up, people. Remember, subscribe Bonnie Mercado on YouTube. Remember, at the end of the show, you go to BonnieMercado.com all throughout the weekend. You can hear the rest of the show. We love you and thank you, PG, everyone, for being here.
Do you understand the thing she said? I don't. No.
21 to 6. All right.
Who says that?
Karimi says that.
What's that?
And I hope you're saying the 21 is going for the Pittsburgh Steelers. Okay, so a covered wagon.
Yes,
that's
like
it.
No.
Oh,
it's like a covered
and Bradley
wagon.
saying 36 to 6.
Very good. I like that.
I'm liking these scores.
Now, this is not just a covered wagon. They used to take.
Okay, intro's playing now. No, you can talk. We're off, but I'm just saying it's playing, so I know.
All right. Well, it's hard to hear with it.
Oh, I can lower you.
No, it's okay. I took them off my ears.
Okay.
This is something.
Sugar. I like sugar, but no, I don't think
this is something that they used to take people cross country. They used to take people, and they used to take money boxes from city to city.
A train?
No, it's definitely, and it was usually led by 2 horses.
Oh,
two
so definitely horses.
And behind them was 2 words.
I just keep thinking of horse buggy.
Now let me ask you something. When you go in an airplane,
okay,
what type of seating do you sit in? What? There's 2 types. There's the priority, and there's the regular. What's the regular
coach?
Called?
It's a coach. A stagecoach. Creamy got it.
Yes, you did, Creamy. It's a stagecoach.
Hey, I've sat in business before, and I have done first class. But for those prices, unless somebody else is paying for that shit, coach it is.
Did I pick a good one?
That is a good one. All right. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Yep. We did good timing. Look at the time.
I'll tell you, we're 2 darn good. Maybe 3 darn good. And you
that's
got Bonnie.
So remember, guys, you can go to BonnieMercado.com
right
now throughout the whole weekend, and you can hear the show all over again. Those songs, you want to hear them
I'm going to listen to it all weekend long.
All weekend.
Since my radio isn't working, hers is, so I'm going to do that.
We're always working here.
That's our little
girl. Gotta run. You have a great weekend. We're not gonna go 0 to 3. That's not. I do not see that in the future. I don't even want to think about that.
We're 1 and 2 after.
That's what I see. It's gonna be 1 and 2, and then it's gonna be 14 to 2. That's how we're gonna end it off.
And you're gonna see the emergence of Mason Rudolph.
Yes, you're gonna see it. He has a lot of pressure on him right now, but I think he can hang that pressure.
And his wide receiver, Bonnie.
Yes. Let's not forget Washington.
What's his first name? Same as Connor?
Oh my God, James.
That a girl.
I never forget that again.
That's right.
I got my W's because I know you're always shouting out Watts. That's why I get excited. That's his guy. He loves Watts.
TJ Watt.
Oh, he loves his TJ Watts.
He's the linebacker.
Yeah, he is a linebacker. I think some of them should switch positions.
He is one of the. I know you do.
I think some of that should happen. I know actually it's not happening anymore. We're good now. We're golden. But I'm saying from that last game.
Well, you know something. Since TJ Nix, I'm not TJ. Rosie Nix.
Nah, who's messing up names now?
But I came back real quick.
Yes, you did.
But since Rosie Nix has been injured, they've had to put in different people at fullback because he is the only fullback on the team.
Yeah.
And they've used guys like, what's his name? Jalen Samuels at fullback. And they've brought over TJ Watt every once in a while. That kind of throws everybody.
That's what I'm telling you. They do that. But you know what? Sometimes you do got to make changes.
Yes.
Sometimes some people show skills somewhere else.
Personally,
and then sometimes maybe
Rosie
throw them back.
Position. Okay.
All right, guys. Well, have a great rest of your day. Mwah.
Have
Mwah.
a great day,
Mwah.
everybody.
Group hug.
That's
We
it.
love you all.
Have a great day.
Have a great weekend.
Sounds like a plan.
All right. Remember, if you see commercials, don't you skip it. Wait 30 seconds out of your life. You know you can do that. Hang tight. Sometimes it might be a minute. Sometimes it's even less than a couple seconds. But if you haven't subscribed yet, they should definitely subscribe.
Absolutely.
He's telling you to subscribe. Now,
Absolutely.
come on now.
Subscribe.
It was a
subscribe,
stagecoach,
subscribe,
sweetie. Horse and
subscribe.
buggy. That's what I thought.
Yes.
Kind of like the same.
A horse and buggy is a
It's the same
stagecoach.
difference.
Yeah.
So technically we got it right too.
There you
But
go.
not technically speaking. All right, guys. But wake the hell up. Find that smile. Find that happiness without the rest of your weekend. And remember, spread it on to somebody else and hit that thumbs up before you leave. I love you all. Have a great rest of your day.
Have a great weekend, everybody.
We love you. We love you.
We do.
We do. We really do.